All right, we've got lots of things on the table today, including, of course, breast cancer. Actually, not just breast cancer. Cancer awareness. All right, now we're doing something special with cancer this morning, but before we get to that, let me tell you some of the other things we have on our plate. Okay,
you feel better, so you ain't gotta
well, since I said plate, we'll start with food.
We gotta move straight forward, cause we fight.
The peasant farmers are really concerned about some almost 500,000 tons of local rice that is just not being shifted.
Take this music and use it. Let it.
That's a lot of money, by the way. A lot of money, a lot of investment, a lot of sweat that farmers have put into this to ensure that we have food to eat.
Ain't easy,
but for some reason, all of this didn't go to replace or substitute imports.
Some other people coming up. I wish I could teach the world to sing.
And it's all going bad.
Enough the joy I bring.
Ayeka.
I wish that we can hold hands. Listen instead of dissing lessons from a grown man. And I wish the family.
Today we'll spend some time examining that situation, trying to think outside the box for solutions, lasting solutions.
World through the eyes of Stevie Wonder. You feel me? And I hope all the kids eat. And don't nobody in my.
Hey, this buffer stock case too.
I hope the mother stands strong.
Hey, the ex-boss and his wife, they've been charged with 24 charges. All right, and they all amount to some 78 million Ghana cedis that they are alleged to have stolen.
One day they can speak again. I wish that we only saw good news every time we look at.
Almost 80 million.
Get the blues. Wish I could.
Casper Jack.
Died at 82. I wish that we could walk the path, stay doing the right thing.
Also, yesterday the health minister held a press conference to suggest that all of the difficulties we've been having with the medical records system that's supposed to have integrated the hospitals in Ghana, all of those problems we've been having is due to sabotage. That's what he's telling us.
No, it ain't easy, but
Today we interrogate that position. We ask some deep questions about it. How did we get to this point as a nation?
The best way to
How did we allow this to happen to us?
if you don't listen, gotta live.
And in fact, who is sabotaging whom?
Justice when we go to court. Wish it was all good, so the
We'll meet all the players in the drama today on the Super Morning Show.
in the famous words of Mr. King, why can't we all just get along? Hope we can find a better way to shop in peas and I hope we find a better way to cop a keys and I wish everybody.
That should be enough to get us going, but let me tell you what we're doing about cancer, all right? So, for the whole month, we've been educating ourselves on cancer, right? That great enemy that has been vanquishing humans since the dawn of time, right? When your cells suddenly start developing in ways that don't match the rules that God set, okay? And then they start to cause you problems. And these problems very often lead to your death. Now, we've started to figure out this enemy. Over the past 4 weeks, we've been learning about the individual cancers, right? But today, we're going to take a moment and ask ourselves, how are we doing in the actual fight, right? As a country, how are we doing in that fight? And why is it that in so many cases we lose? Well, there are three main reasons, okay? The first one is that we don't spot the enemy early enough. The second one is that it's difficult to access the tools with which we need to protect and treat ourselves from the enemy. Okay, and the final one is that, look, our infrastructure, our health infrastructure in this country is just so poor. In spite of our best, well, not our best efforts, in spite of our efforts, let me call it that. In spite of our efforts, our health infrastructure is so poor. So these three reasons coming together are causing the death rates that we see from cancer. These are the three reasons that are accounting for cancer's victory over us. And we need to start turning the tide. So today's conversation is about exactly that. Why is it so crucial? Why is it that when almost 80% of breast cancer cases are noted in stage 4, are noticed in stage 4, when it's so late? Why? What difference would it make if you noticed it in stage 1? You will be shocked. 90% survival rate if you notice it in stage 1. So you see the problem. All right, I won't talk more. We are going for the 6 o'clock news, but when we come back, this show will set it alight. My name is Kojo Yankson. Good morning, Ghana.
So strong. So when right go wrong, just say a little prayer, get your money, man. Life goes on.
I'm hopeful. Yes, I am hopeful for today. Take this music and use it. Let it take you away and be hopeful.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Make a way.
Hashtag Stop Galamsey Now. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we are on Love 99.5 FM in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We are also live on myjoyonline.com, on X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, Accra faces possible waste management crisis as sanitation service providers threaten to strike over delayed payments for the past 3 years.
We call on the government to, as a matter of urgency, make payments to avoid the shutdown by the 7th November 2025.
In business, local beverage manufacturers warn of reduced revenue margins and imminent collapse of state agencies fail to curb the influx of smuggled cheap beverages. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And we'll take you to the camp of the NSMQ, where the wait is over, and after a full day of suspense, the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz resumes with a clash. Only Cape Coast School script and Fansifum versus Prempeh versus Adisadel College, 3 heavyweights, 1 slot and 0 Messi in the quarterfinals.
We are wearing our red shirt, and red stands for danger. As a PC, their school Prempeh College. Yeah. So PC, red always it means danger. So we are giving them virus of which they can't stand up again to contest with us.
We have details as Presec Legon also forge ahead for a slot to the semi-final stage, while St. Thomas Aquinas anticipate to break a semi-final drought in over 6 years. I am Hannah Odami. I bring you details of these headlines and more in this bulletin. Well, Accra may soon be choked by garbage. The city's waste management system may be on the brink of collapse because members of the Environmental Science Providers Association are poised to strike. With a workforce over 10,000 members and 67 official waste contractors, the impact is expected to be massive. Government says it owes the service providers over 1 million cedis in arrears spanning 3 years. The executive secretary of the association, Ama Enchi, warned government inaction could plunge the city into a sanitation nightmare.
We call on the government to, as a matter of urgency, make payments to avoid the shutdown by the 7th November 2025. We therefore appeal to the government for the immediate release of outstanding payments owed to all waste management contractors by the 7th of November 2025.
The association is also demanding the construction of more landfill sites and the introduction of the sanitary levy to aid in addressing sanitation concerns in the country.
We also call on all metropolitan, municipal and district assemblies to fix the full cost of recovery of waste collection during their annual fee resolutions and ensure these are properly gazetted. Current fee structures are unprofitable and do not reflect the real cost of operations. Metropolitan, municipal and district assemblies should adopt full cost recovery rates that cover operational expenses, maintenance, and other relevant costs whilst balancing social needs. We respectfully seek government intervention with the issues mentioned above. ESPA regrets to caution that several landfills and treatment facilities across the country may face imminent shutdown.
We stay on sanitation as several traders arrested at the Agbogloshi market are expected to be put before court today for defying sanitation laws. Their arrest follows a suit by members of the Clean Ghana Task Force who stormed the market to clear traders operating under filthy and unhygienic conditions. Director of the Clean Ghana campaign, Florence Kuchi, insists the task force will not relent until sanity is fully restored. Stephen Mensah has more in the following reports.
About a week ago, the traders here at the Bloshi market were given a clear directive to pack up and stop trading under not hygienic conditions. But today, the same scenes play out again. At the site of the Clean Ghana Task Force, the traders bolted, running away from arrest.
We can't stay at home doing nothing. The sheds here are also too small, so we can't even share space with others. When we go hockey, we find a convenient spot to rest. We're only pleading if we're given a proper place to sit.
Director for the Clean Ghana campaign team, Florence Kuchi, says they will not relent in ensuring that sanity is restored in the market.
In order not to leave it and go for them to come, we are carrying the things away. If we cannot arrest human beings, we'll arrest the product. The human being will follow the product and come.
On the part of the Accra Metropolitan Assembly, officials are urging the media to play a stronger role in ensuring that the campaign is sustained.
They know they are not supposed to deal with it, but for us as an assembly, enforcement is going to be key.
For now, the Clean Ghana campaign team says it will ensure that sanity is restored in the market. Stephen Mensah, Joy News, Adobloshi.
While absenteeism continues to plague Ghana's parliament, drawing strong concerns from the speaker, who is now threatening to invoke the constitutional provision that could see absentee members of parliament lose their seats. Listen.
Parliament has been rocked by poor attendance since the start of the 9th Parliament. Apart from the night, members were sworn in and on ceremonial occasions, such as the President's State of the Nation address or the presentation of the budget and media review, the House has rarely been full. In the last session of Parliament, the House decided to start sitting at 2 p.m. to allow MPs attend to their morning engagements and still make it to the chamber in the afternoon. But that hasn't worked. Attendance remain poor. Now the House is considering reverting to the usual 10 a.m. sittings. Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin says Ghanaians are angry about the absenteeism among MPs.
I'm not happy the way members value plenary sessions. I'm not happy with the situation.
Alban Bagbin is warning MPs, show up or risk having your seats declared vacant.
Please, we have the standing orders. We know what they say. We'll be taking action to make sure that we compel members to sit or to be considered to have vacated their seats.
The Constitution is clear. If an MP misses 15 sitting days without the permission of the Speaker, their seat will be declared vacant. That provision has rarely been enforced despite repeated violations, but the Speaker is now promising to apply it strictly. Whether he will do so or this will become yet another Parliament's unfulfilled promises of constitutional fidelity remains to be seen. Kweku Asante for Joy News.
And the Minister of Roads and Highways, Kwame Gavin-Zagbuja, has told Parliament that a contractor on the Kaswa-Winiba Road has not slowed down. The minister's position follows complaints by some residents in the area that the construction has delayed. But according to the minister, the contractor is on schedule to complete work in 2027. The minister, however, explained that his ministry will work with the contractor to make the road more motorable. Listen.
Speaker, my colleague has made a very important point. It is the responsibility of contractors to make sure all safety measures are taken, even whilst they are working within existing rights of way. So now that you've raised it, we will draw the attention of the contractor to improve all activities that will ensure that whilst they are carrying out the works, the public safety is prioritized. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Now, the Health Minister, Kwabena Mensah Kando, has accused Lightwave e-health solutions of attempting to blackmail government over the controversial $100 million health information management system contract. The minister says he's therefore referred the matter to the Attorney General for advice and possible prosecution.
In the agreement, we indicated that before we sign such an agreement with you, you have to hand over the data to the states, and you must give us administrative access to the service. The vendor insisted that those clauses must be expunged from the agreement. We cannot expunge those clauses from the agreement.
After a 24-hour breather, the 2025 NSMQ roars back, and not with a soft start, but with what many have already christened the quarter-final of the year. And Jacqueline and Somayabwa has more in these reports.
It's a father and son rematch. Prempeh College versus Infantapim for a place in the semi-finals. Last year, Infantapim sent Prempeh packing at this very stage.
It's at the end of the contest. Here are the final scores. Prempeh College has 53 points. Infantipim School has 56 points.
But today, there is a fair threat on the floor. At Disadel College, Boche's own city rival, and a school with no interest in playing third wheel.
The highest scorer for today was at Disadel College. Yes. Infantipim also contested today. Yes. How many did they earn?
And somewhere else on the bracket, another voltage high clash awaits. 8-time champions Presec Legon face GSTS plus the only surviving private school in the entire championship, Our Lady of Grace Senior High School.
For Presec, we feel that we have trained enough. We feel that we can do and still win their contest.
St. Thomas Aquinas, the one-time champion, will also test Ghana National College.
And that's Jacqueline and Samaya Boash. She'll be bringing us all of the updates of the quarter-final of the year. All you have to do is stay tuned to your superstation, Joy 99.7 FM, and on the Joy News channel. That's it for the news at 6. I am Hannah Odami.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Google me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. NTG account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush, that's it. That's it.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush and clean it right. Brush your teeth. Brush it from and down. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we're in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort
is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Imagine a home where comfort meets quality and energy savings, where every warm shower feels perfect. That's the everyday luxury you enjoy with Ariston water heaters, with Italian quality built to last for your family's comfort. With its cutting-edge technology, smart power-saving features, experience hot water on demand, and energy savings for comforting warmth every morning. Upgrade your home with the trusted quality of Ariston water heaters today. For more information, visit our website www.ariston.com.
Good
Bafu!
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm right. I'm great. I have a surprise for you a bit later. But, yes.
Let's hear it.
A bit later. But,
Oh.
hey. You have no patience.
I have no patience. Really, I don't.
It's coming. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Great. Looking forward to today. I had joined the news. NSM kill.
Yeah.
Adisado, Prempe, and Infansipim is going to be one hell of a.
That's an interesting one, isn't it? Yeah. Who do you think is going to drop out?
I don't want any of the schools. But I'm sure. Don't let me not guess. I don't want Infanspim. I don't want Prempe. So maybe let's give to Adisado.
So you want Adisado to drop out? Is what you are saying? They'll come for you, Bia.
No, I don't want Adisado to drop out. I want Prempe to drop out.
I get. Right.
So,
In that case, then you are compliant with the Ogasco principles. Yes.
Yeah.
Ogasco, if there's ever anything between Adisco and Mfantsipim, Ogasco supports Adisco.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, the Mfantsipim boys are just...
Didn't know that.
The Butcher boys, honestly.
Oh, they won last year, the Butcher boys.
Yes, they did very well last year. I'm sure they're very proud of it because ABCB of Nature. Hey, I'm dead today. All right. So anyway, the race is heating up and it's getting more exciting. We'll see how it all goes. Right. Today we've got a lot to deal with. So did you watch the health minister's
I couldn't watch
presser?
I couldn't watch it. Yeah.
Okay. So he's accusing this company called Lightwave of basically blackmailing the government, right? This company set up a system to integrate hospitals. That's the system that many of these hospitals are using to this day. But the health minister says, first of all, they didn't finish the work. They were paid 3/4 of the money, even though according to him, they have only done, they have done less than half of the work. And now they keep switching off the machine whenever they want. Well, I call it machine, but the system, right? Whenever they want. Which is what is causing all of these problems across the country with people not being able to access, because they want money. That is what the health minister says.
We are talking about patient records, right?
Yes. So I guess the question is, how did patients' records end up in the hands of a private individual?
That's a good question,
right? Because that's state property. That's national security, right there. Okay. So how did that happen? That's something I'm very interested in, okay? And I don't only want to ask these questions on the surface. I want to interrogate what we are being told by the government, because we haven't yet heard from the other side, right? So I want to interrogate what we are being told by the government. That according to them, the data is being held somewhere in India. Right? Is that true?
Interesting.
Is that true? How did the data get to India? Right? How did that happen? And in all honesty, how did a private person get our data?
Well,
they were in a contract to provide us with infrastructure for us to manage the data. But the data should always be in the custody of NITA. Where was NITA?
Doesn't make sense.
Why, when this contract was signed, Minta Akano was he was ranking member on the health. Now, this is not a contract that needed to come to Parliament. It's
Okay.
it didn't need to come to Parliament by the nature of it. But he was ranking member. Is he saying he didn't know that the health ministry was signing a contract for someone to come and integrate 950 hospitals in Ghana? He didn't know. That I doubt. So if he knew, what did he say about this contract at the time?
Mm-hmm.
Did it look okay to him? Charlie, there are questions, eh?
Questions to be asked.
Yeah. And you see, not just of him. I have questions to ask of the contractor too.
At least if you just stop switching off the system.
Like why? What's going
People's
on?
lives are at stake. People's health records.
Yeah.
Right.
So today we're getting into it. We're getting into it. All right.
So Dami, why?
And don't forget our cancer education continues.
Okay, and the
today we're doing a consulting room right here, live cancer consulting room. Right, we're dealing with this insidious enemy, trying to figure out how we're actually going to finally beat it as a nation. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Very important conversation.
Yeah. 6 a.m. news was brought. Oh, by the way, it was Dr. Yaosafo, the drive doctor. He's the one who is holding the consulting room with us this morning. Yeah. I can't wait for that. 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, Your Story Matters, and Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. Now that brings us nicely to the Joy Business Report, and that is brought to us by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank, and Safari Eco Park, bringing you closer to nature. All right.
Okay, are we trumpeting?
I was going to ask you that.
I don't have an idea today.
Okay. Well, as for me, I don't.
So you have something up your sleeve.
Yeah. I have something, but it's not who we are trumpeting. So I would say today, let's give it to the NSMQ, okay, and the organizers of it for getting us all excited over science and maths,
okay,
as they do once every year.
Yeah.
And how the competition is shaping up, it's looking very fascinating.
The other day I wanted us to do it for Wege, when they were kicked out by Abetifi, is it Abetifi Press BSHS?
Yes. You wanted to give them the trumpet, eh? Well,
As
they
a
certainly had
consolation,
earned it. Yes. All right. Okay. So here's your surprise.
Okay.
The trumpets on the Super Morning Show.
Oh.
are brought to you by ECG.
Welcome back.
Stealing electricity is not patriotic. Call 0302 611 611 to report illegal connections for 6% of the recovered amount as your reward.
Don't steal. And you get 6% as reward if you report. All right. ECG.
Okay.
What are we doing? NSMQ. Okay.
NSMQ. Trumpets.
Hey, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, local beverage manufacturers warn of reduced revenue margins and imminent collapse if state agencies fail to curb the influx of smuggled cheap beverages. Also coming up, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies to name and shame members flouting downstream regulatory rules. Plus, ESA presses on government to sustain fiscal discipline. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofradio on KTU Radio. Leading beverage manufacturer Guinness Ghana Breweries PLC has been on the influx of smuggled cheap beverage brands, which they say are driving revenues down. Speaking to Joy Business at the company's annual general meeting, board chair of the company, Felix Addo, revealed that smuggling of cheaper versions of products such as Malta Guinness onto the market is affecting reduced sales and revenue. Mr. Addo appealed to the customs unit of the Ghana Revenue Authority to improve border controls to protect local beverage manufacturers.
We're getting a lot of smuggled Malta Guinness from Nigeria. A lot of the canned products you see on the market are not ours. And that's doing some damage to our ability to push our products. Somehow, though, the consuming public does not differentiate between Malta Guinness, which is sold at 8 cedis, against what we offer to the market at 12 cedis. Now, the rational person, we go for the cheaper one because for all practical purposes, it's the same in terms of quality and all that. But the danger is that for every smuggled and dumped good in Ghana, we are losing taxes. We use local raw materials, sorghum and the like, to produce. So we have stocks of sorghum. The cost of maintaining our production supply chain is getting astronomically not feasible.
That was a board chair of Guinness Ghana Breweries PLC, Felix Addo, on smuggling of cheaper versions of beverage products affecting sales and revenue. Now, the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers has described the expected reduced or reduction in fuel prices as a big relief for consumers. Prices of petroleum products are projected to witness one of the biggest drops of the year, going down by as much as 8% a litre. The development has been linked to the city's record appreciation for the month and declining crude oil prices. Duncan Amwa is Executive Secretary of the Chamber.
The reductions expected effective Saturday is not a surprise one, especially when you just oppose this with the fact that the city has performed quite creditably over the past 2-week period. What we were initially not happy about was the level of reduction that was initially anticipated, but as it stands, it looks like we'll be seeing averages of 3 to 5 to 6%. That is quite significant. And for us, this should be sustained if you only get the managers of the economy staying true to their word to continuously move the currency towards stability at this point. I'm sure fuel prices would be quite favorable for all of us going into the Christmas period.
You had Duncan Amwa, Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers. Meantime, the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, COMAC, has vowed to name and shame members that are found flouting the regulations of the downstream sector. According to the Chamber, the industry is expanding and must not be allowed for few operators to reverse the gains. Chairman of COMAC, Gabriel Kumi, told Joy Business that it is ready to sanction members that flout the rules internally before handing them over to the regulator.
Normally, what we normally hear is that about your own members. But the question I ask is that the laws of Ghana was made for Ghanaians. So does it mean when a Ghanaian offends the laws of Ghana, he should go scot-free because he's a Ghanaian? Like the chief executive said, charity begins at home. And we are ready to give out our members who are not playing according to the rules. Any member who is not playing according to the rules is not worthy to be a member of COMAC. And when you look at it, about 97% of us are doing the right things.
Gabriel Kumi is chairman of the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies. Director of the Institute of Statistical, Social and Economic Research, Professor Robert Darko, is urging government to sustain the momentum in its fiscal consolidation efforts. Speaking at the launch of the State of the Ghanaian Economy report in Accra, Professor said while government's measures to control expenditure and improve revenue are yielding results, maintaining the discipline is crucial for long-term stability.
I think the key thing is that given how we have performed from the year to date, I think it's fair to say that we seem to be on track in terms of meeting our fiscal targets. Okay, so fiscal consolidation is on track. And again, for 2024, we started the year thinking about the fact that it's an election year, and therefore in election year we tend to be a bit loose in terms of our fiscals, and that has implications for monetary policy as well.
Director of ISA, Professor Robert Darko, say. Now, the 14th Ghana Economic Forum, organized by the Business and Financial Times, has highlighted renewed commitments by government and economic experts to stabilize the city and drive sustainable growth. Held under the theme Currency Stability, a Reset for Sustainable Economic Growth, the forum focused on the importance of maintaining a strong and stable city as a foundation for long-term economic progress. Take a listen.
The 14th Ghana Economic Forum 2025 has brought together policymakers, economists, and industry leaders to discuss measures aimed at sustaining Ghana's economic growth. The forum focused on the importance of maintaining a strong and stable cedi as a foundation for long-term economic progress. Vice President Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman reaffirmed government's commitment to ensuring the stability of the local currency.
Today, through prudent expenditure cuts, strengthened internal controls, and sound financial management, our economy is restoring confidence, rebuilding value, and achieving tangible economic gains.
President
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, Pinnacle Cocoa Limited, known for their Cocoa Life brand, is a Ghanaian SME dedicated to crafting premium healthy beverages made with actual foods like pure coconut milk, watermelon, carrot, and many more. Now, these delicious drinks are a must-try at the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair happening tomorrow, the 31st of October to Sunday, the 2nd of November. Ahead of the fair, Chief Executive of Pinnacle Cocoa Limited, George Barney, says their products will meet the health needs of customers.
At Pinnacle Cocoa Limited, we produce coconut-based drinks, and the trade name of all our products is Cocoa Life. So Cocoa Life simply means coconut gives life. So at Cocoa Life, we have coconut mixed with carrots. We have 100% coconut water. We have coconut water mixed with cucumber. We have coconut milk drink. We have coconut mixed with pineapple, and then coconut with melon. So there are so many benefits with our product, health benefits with coconut products. So for instance, the coconut cucumber is good for weight management. A lot of people order for it for weight management. Then we have coconut with carrots, which is good for your eye. Also, we'll be taking part in the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair happening at Good Park, adjacent Accra Mall, from 31st October to 2nd November. Come visit our stand. We'll be there to display our coconut-based products.
The clock is ticking, so the EcoBank Joy Business SME Fair is taking place tomorrow, Friday, October 31 to Sunday, the 2nd of November at Good Park near Accra Mall. Make a date, be there to see all of these products by Cocoa Life brand. Now, do you know how to spot a Ponzi or pyramid scheme? Well, today's episode of Investor Eye will share some tips on what to look out for to avoid investing in such schemes. Listen to Managing Director of EDC Investment Limited, Paul Mante.
We want you to become financially independent, but there is the trap of losing money along the journey. Important things I need you to pay attention to if you are investing in an entity. Number one, it's important to understand what your money is being invested in. What are the underlying assets that is generating the returns for you? Don't put your money in anything you don't understand how it generates returns. It's important to understand that. And never forget that financial independence is possible.
All right, that's Investor Eye. Before we go look at the markets, on the commodity market, crude oil dropped to $64 a barrel. Gold has increased by $37. The open trading this morning at $3,967 an ounce. Cocoa open trading at $6,044 a ton, after going up by $42. On the currency market, the dollar going for 10 cedis 90 pesos. That's what commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound 14 cedis 48 pesos. The euro going for 12 cedis 73 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis 20 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwab. Thanks for listening. A very good morning to George Quay. He says, "Oh, Massa, what have we in Foster Pim done to you?"
Oh, Kotokraba SHS. You haven't done anything.
Kotokraba SHS?
Yes. You know, Pantipim is right next to the Kotokraba
yeah,
market.
I mean, it's only fair. You won last year, and that's good.
It's not their fault, you know. Like there's a very pungent, smell of Kobe and rotting tomatoes around most markets. And if you locate your school right there, I mean, this is what you are breathing in every day. I mean, you can't really expect, much.
What has it got to do with
But in spite of that, in spite of this, they were able to, do so well last year. They should be proud of it, That's
the school of your CEO.
Oh, by you? Are you trying to get me sacked? Why? What have I done to you? I beg.
Good morning, Katie.
Good morning to Chrissy.
All right.
Yeah, boy. All right, listen, it's time for an inspirational song. And a bit of joyful way for a Thursday morning.
All right, nice.
All right, this one is Berima Yesu. All right, it's a Super Morning Show on Joy. Hi, Blizzard. You all right? Oh,
Yeah.
I see you adjusting equipment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good morning to you, Kojo.
Good morning. Thursday, eh?
Yeah, it's Thursday morning.
yes.
We're
Nearly
grateful
there,
for
nearly
life.
there. Big show. Did you catch the health minister's presser?
Oh yes. I mean, fortunately, after that press briefing, I had a sit-down conversation with the health minister. Just to find out a lot more about what's going to happen to our health management system. Lots of questions emerging. I'm sure we'll deal with them as we go.
Isn't it a surprise that as a country we allowed, according to him, for one person to hold us by the gonads, so to speak?
Well, he says that there's an alternative now, and the alternative is that we're running a state-led data management system. That system will be put to use in phases, which means that in the next few days we should see how effective or otherwise that system will be. But for now, looks like the door is shut on this Lightwave contract. Well, he says it's expired. Actually, that's the
December 2024.
Of the government.
Yeah. All right. I mean, look. So it's good that patients are now going to be able to access, their health insurance and healthcare because the health minister says he has a solution. I hope the solution works. I mean, these are IT things. They may or may not, but I hope it works, right? for the benefit of all patients.
We can only wait to see how it goes.
Yeah, my concern though is that whoever this individual is who has, according to the health minister, taken custody of our healthcare records, still has custody of them, right? Even after this even if this solution works, the person still has custody of the records.
Yeah,
and that's a national security issue. So that one hasn't been solved.
Maybe because, and to be fair to the company itself, Lightwave, the outstanding issues such as payments and some invoices we understand have been tabled before the health minister. All of that has not been cleared yet. So I'm sure that once we get into the details, we'll get to know if indeed the company is holding that because payments have not been fully made.
But I'm not concerned about why they are doing it. Are they doing it? Do they have our records in their custody?
Well,
whatever their reason may be, the point is that those records are, it's a matter of national security. For our health records to be in the hands of someone, they could be sold. You know that, right? There are people who pay millions for the health records of almost the whole population of Ghana. They would pay a lot for that.
We need to substantiate all of these claims by the
minister. Indeed, we do. We do.
Anyway.
Okay then, so we're moving on.
Let's do the Drive Safe campaign. The Drive Safe campaign on the Super Morning Show is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group. Also brought to you by Toyota, Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Company, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. Well, today's tip is just to you, if you are a new driver, you've just started driving. What we are saying to you this morning is don't let others or other drivers intimidate you. We're not saying that you should not be respectful while using the road, but if someone is driving, say, 2 inches from you, near your bumper, and looking to hurry you up simply because they've got more experience, we're telling you that try your best to ignore them. Just stick to your own driving rules. Not necessarily your driving rules, but stick to the rules. Stick to your own pace, and don't let other people's erratic behavior dictate how you act on the road. So if someone is following you too closely, try and increase your gap between them, between that of your car and theirs. And this will give you some more room to slow down gently, and also just make the decision that you ought to make on the road. So that's our Drive Safe campaign to you this morning, brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, also supported by Toyota, Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Company, shaping policy and advancing industry standards.
All right, I think it's time for Say It Right.
Yes, brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is the hallmark. Societation, the Real Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done. You say either. I say I.
All right, now I want us to be interactive with this one. So the word we're thinking about today is DRAUGHT. DRAUGHT.
Sounds like drought.
Sounds like
drought.
Okay. There's also a word DROUGHT.
Sounds similar to me.
Okay. All right. Where do we start? Neither of them is drought.
Right.
Drought is not a word. So here's the first one. DRAUGHT is draft. Draft. You pronounce it with an F in there.
Yeah.
Why, I don't know. But that's it. Draft. The second one, DROUGHT, is drought. Drought. And that refers to the weather conditions causing a lack of water and all of that. What we're seeing in some parts of Africa right now. Drought.
Yeah, I see.
DROUGHT. Draft. DRAUGHT is a word that has many meanings. many meanings. Not only does it refer to a game, it also means a cold wind blowing through a room. Or cold breeze blowing through a room. It also refers to a beer, the act of drawing beer into a tumbler. It also refers to animals that pull equipment in agricultural settings. Yes. So it has many meanings. It also refers to the amount of water needed to sink a ship. Yeah. So that's a very diverse word there, but it's draft, DRAUGHT, and drought, DROUGHT.
That sounds interesting.
It is interesting, isn't it? Yeah. And that is how you say it right. All right, news review now, and it's brought to you by our friends at Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, happy smile.
I have the Daily Guide here this morning. Ex-Batha Stock CEO, wife charged over 78 million Ghana cedis. That's for theft, we understand, according to the Daily Guide newspaper. There's also the talk about the Lightwave story, because Lightwave, in terms of their health information management system, they are clearing the air over the digital health system shutdown, which the health minister has been talking about. So you'd find details when you grab a copy of the Daily Guide. The Daily Graphic is talking about this. Refuse collectors are now threatening to shut down payments by November 7. And that story we brought to you on the Joy News platform, indicating to you how, the service providers are raising some concerns. We'll get to it shortly. Government also aims at stable currency, and that's according to the president. A new payment regime to clear road sector debt within 90 days. That's the assurance from the sector minister. But the Public Accounts Committee is commending the Mineral Investment Fund CEO for competence and reforms at this institution. These are some of the stories you'd find on the Daily Graphic front page. For the archives is talking about the Lightwave Health Information Management System, because it says that Lightwave contractor overpaid $30 million for no work done. That's according to the Minister of Health, Kwabena Menta Akando. The minister has also been announcing some state-owned digital systems.
Is that really what he said? Did he say for no work done?
Well, you know the papers and how they can actually term some of these things. Minorities boycotting CJ vetting after a secret meeting, and no building collapse at Roman Ridge. Officials are actually clarifying what's been trending online, purporting to suggest that the building had actually collapsed. Tor ENI, Ghana are exploring some more partnerships, and fisherman jailed 10 years for defiling a 13-year-old girl. I mean,
that story was terrible. That story was terrible. And you know what? Honestly, look, the fact that story didn't cause a national uproar shocks me. This is a story of a guy who, according to the police, caught a 13-year-old girl who he claimed had stolen 800 cedis from him. Instead of taking her to the authorities or doing one of a million things you should do if you catch someone who has supposedly stolen from you, this guy decided that he was going to rape her and basically rape her to the tune of 200 cedis per hour until he has defrayed his cost. Now, he didn't do this in private. Members of the community stood around. Some of them filmed it while he did this to a child here in Ghana. This story, I don't know why it's so quiet, Blessed. I don't know.
Well, I've personally seen some of the pictures online. Not a good story. And what's satisfying is that we've seen a swift action from state prosecutors and
what about the people in the community?
We should be tracking them. The gender minister, I believe, and her team would have to do a bit more to find out. Even those who have the
police and their team.
Yeah, I agree.
Should be doing more
in terms of child protection as well. I also believe that we could track, some of the devices that have the videos, and possibly if we could just take that down.
It's a horrifying story.
That would be much more helpful. The Overseer newspaper is here this morning. CD at 60, handle CD with pride. That's according to the finance minister. Government is now introducing a state-led Ghana Health Information Management System to replace that of Lightwave. So that is the new position of the government of Ghana on this whole health information management system, and the health minister has been speaking extensively about that. NHI CEO declares war on illegal co-payments, vows to restore trust in Ghana's health insurance system, and top NDC executive in Adenta implicated in job recruitment and fraud, as well as extortion scheme. So these are some of the stories you'd find, as well as the commendation going out to the public from the Public Accounts Committee, actually, to the Mineral Investment Fund CEO for honesty, competence, and institutional reforms. So yeah, kudos to the team there at the Mineral Investment Fund. So these are some of the stories that you'd find when you grab these newspapers this morning.
All right, the online review is brought to you by Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
I think we should do myjoyonline.com, because myjoyonline.com is talking about this interesting story regarding the anti-LGBT bill. There's an MP, Member of Parliament for Ho West, the Honorable Emmanuel Kofi Bedra. He says that if the anti-LGBT bill is not passed, I won't return to Parliament. So that's his assurance as a way of contribution to, the strong belief he has in the fact that there ought to be family values, and that this LGBT bill ought to go through. In fact, the Speaker himself says he disagrees with the President on how this should be treated, and they believe that, well, let's just restart the process in Parliament. The government says they want to be in control over the anti-LGBT bill. Moses Foamoining is back in the news. He's back in the fray. He's urging government to take over the anti-LGBTQ legislation as a public bill, and he wants that done immediately. Show up to work or risk your seat declared vacant. That's a warning from the Speaker of Parliament, because at the start of the sitting, you would see quite an empty chamber. Notwithstanding the fact that one side has 2/3 majority.
It happens all the time. All the time. What else? What else is occupying the attention of majority of parliamentarians besides being in Parliament? What else?
It's crazy.
What are they doing? Where are they?
I wonder.
Now, I understand if a minister can't be there because of the duties of his ministry.
Yeah.
But what about the rest of them? The teeming, sweating rest of them. Where are they?
Where are they? That's the big question. Anyway, over 120,000 national service personnel have been they've received their allowances for multiple years. That's according to a forensic audit report, and it's just flowing from this whole Gifty Owari and the former NSS boss case. Lots of revelations coming through in terms of what the prosecution has been saying. But all I would say is the new management ought to take some steps to tighten the system in terms of how loose it is, because if according to the Fourth Estate, foreigners can get onto the payroll for NSS and overaged individuals, and people above 60 can still find their way as volunteers or NSS personnel, and then that's not a healthy system. We ought to improve it.
It bothers me that in spite of the size of the scandal, we haven't seen any action to reform how things are done at the NSS.
Precisely.
Nobody is doing any work to actually plug these holes to ensure that next guy can't do the same thing. Right?
At least we understand there's a new system they're rolling out. A new system, but we're not sure. Probably unless it's tested.
Yeah, but isn't the testing of it? Doesn't it involve us knowing what that system is?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, isn't that step one?
I think so.
Yeah, because if someone else comes and builds in some other clever way, some other clever backdoor, to steal from it, we have to be able to test the thing robustly, right? This falls under what? Youth ministry, right?
Yes. Yes. Pablo and his team.
They should be taking some leadership in ensuring that this thing is done openly, honestly, transparently. We can all look in and see what new system is coming to ensure that somebody doesn't come and do this to us again.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Anyway, City Newsroom Online. This whole traffic safety issue is coming up again because air traffic safety engineers, they've suspended their planned strike. So some good news coming through there. Yesterday, in fact, lots of people were worried as to what this will mean for flights. Looks like the Ghana Civil Aviation Authority has been able to work out something. So that's a good news coming through. I just hope that the workers won't disappoint us. Whatever the case, please deal with that quickly and get back to work. Edubwahin trial, I'm disappointed, not discouraged. That's according to Samuel Atacha, who's the lawyer for the former national security couple. He seemed really down-spirited when he came from the Supreme Court yesterday. I've seen the visuals.
What happened at the Supreme Court yesterday to make him down-spirited?
He didn't seem too happy because they were trying to injunct the process. He had some issues with the judge, I think at the High Court level, so he was hoping that this will go his way. But looks like there was a unanimous I don't want to say FC, but a unanimous decision actually set in, which is now throwing away all of these.
I would never know where that term came from. Unanimous FC.
Yeah.
What does the FC stand for?
Functioning club or football club.
Yeah, but what has football club got to do with unanimous decisions?
It's just it's just a unique way by which you have all judges thinking alike. That's the beauty of it.
Yes.
So you want to group them as a club.
Oh, yeah, that's what it means. I couldn't wrap my head around it. Unanimous FC.
Yeah, FC.
Like why?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Just like Kojo Yankson FC.
Yeah, what is that? All right.
Okay, Nana Kunidu was a strong-willed and fearless person, even as a child. That's according to Fritz Barfel. Oh, it's refreshing to hear from Fritz Barfel.
Yeah.
Barging MPs who fail to attend sit-ins will now risk losing their seats. As for this one, he said it so many times, but the MPs always have a clever way of, finding their way around it. Because I understand if you absent yourself for a number of consecutive days,
you are automatically out.
Yes, so they find a way of breaking that and find a way of asking permission for one or two things, and they could use that to stay away for a while. But you never know. Let's see. Maybe now the speaker will crack the whip. Recent African elections, a mockery of democracy. That's according to Dr. Asa Asante of the University of Ghana. As for the elections we're having now in not just West Africa, but across the continent, it appears that would have to create an independent African election body to supervise elections.
We are just a continent of settings, settings upon settings, and we are all living in it, openly aware that this thing is. I mean, we are lying to ourselves, but we are okay with it. We just don't want. We are so scared of change. We're so scared of change that we are willing to just continue to live under tyranny forever.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. So now the indication is that government will now be introducing the Ghana Health Information Management System.
GIMS.
Yes. Instead of the
like abbreviations,
and all of that.
GIMS.
That's the new one that will be rolled out because the Minister for Health, Kwabena Minta Akando, has now announced the establishment of a new digital health platform. That's a Ghana Health Information Management System aimed at overhauling the country's national health data infrastructure. So that's the new announcement coming through. Currently, only 450 of the country's 950 health facilities were connected under the previous system, which was supposed to be for the light wave health information management system. But now he says that going with this new approach, they will create an interface. If you're a service provider and you want to connect more of the hospitals, you plug in. That will be the new interface.
So different people will come and connect different
to
hospitals.
Our setup, our infrastructure.
Differently. So okay.
No. So what is happening is there'll be a central pool. You connect into it if you want to provide service for, say, 200 hospitals or 20 hospitals. Now there won't be monopoly over the data, right? So if you want to provide a service, say in the Ashanti region, and you're giving that contract, government will then already has the infrastructure with the GHIMS. You get to plug in. and provide your service.
Okay, I mean, this is just me attempting to run my mind around this solution.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could potentially have a situation where, say, in the Volta region, your company is integrating all the hospitals there.
Yes.
Then my company is integrating all the hospitals.
But
in
then there'll be a central
OT
pool.
region, right?
Yeah.
But they are connected.
Yes, through a central system managed by government.
So that if someone comes to a hospital in OT region, they can still see their records from the Volta region,
precisely.
right? Okay, good. All right. But what it also means is that you have access to the Volta region data, right?
It should be.
And I have access to the OT region data,
Yeah.
right? Which means that you can still hold government to ransom. And say that, well, yeah, if you don't pay me, I'm switching off Volta region.
So his point is that's what he wants to avoid with the central pool, where everyone is just plugging in.
Yes.
Plugging in, and when you pull out, there's still the system, the infrastructure that holds the data.
Okay. So having multiple players, I don't think that is what is solving the problem of someone not being able to hold us to ransom. I think what is solving that problem is the fact that they now have this interface system. So it could still be one person.
Well,
providing the whole service across the country, as long as that person has to go through an interface. That means that they don't have control of the data. That is what my mind is telling me is the actual solution, the interface, or whatever they call it, the midware, as they call it.
Sure.
Right? Okay. Anyway, it's time for the BBC News, apparently. It's brought to us every morning by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Achieve more.
New thoughts turn to how the territory will be governed. We'll speak to the son of the long-held Palestinian prisoner Marwan Barghouti and look at the possibility of his release.
And we're going to go to the Netherlands too, where nearly all the votes have been counted in the Dutch general election, and the centrists there are posing a serious threat to the populist Geert Wilders.
We'll come to all of that and your sport and business update as well after a bulletin of the latest world news.
I'm Debbie Russ with the BBC News. Hello. President Trump has described his meeting with China's President Xi Jinping as amazing. He said they made a series of outstanding decisions to avert a spiralling trade war. Here's Laura Bicker.
Donald Trump said that his meeting with President Xi on a scale of 1 to 10 was a 12. He has confirmed that the tariffs he imposed on Chinese goods will be reduced and that Beijing would work hard to stop the chemicals needed to make the drug fentanyl flowing into the United States. The US president made it clear that certain issues were not discussed, including China's repeated military incursions around the self-governing island of Taiwan. But he confirmed that the agenda did include the sale of advanced computer chips to Beijing, which some analysts fear is a security risk.
Mr. Trump also said he'll visit China in April and President Xi will reciprocate later. Beijing has yet to comment. Minutes before the meeting began, Mr. Trump said he'd ordered the Pentagon to start nuclear weapons testing on an equal basis with other countries. In recent days, Russia has announced the testing of 2 new weapons capable of carrying nuclear warheads. The leader of Sudan's paramilitary rapid support forces has announced an investigation after admitting violations by his troops during the capture of the city of Al-Fasher on Sunday. The World Health Organization said it was appalled by reports that nearly 500 people were shot dead at the last partially functioning hospital there. Here's Barbara Pletasher.
The RSF leader spoke after mounting international outrage about reports of mass killings in Al-Fasher, apparently documented by his paramilitary fighters in social media videos. He said he was sorry for the disaster that had befallen the people of Al-Fasher and admitted there had been violations by his forces, which would be investigated by a committee that's now arrived in the city. The RSF denies widespread allegations that the killings in Al-Fasher are ethnically motivated and follow a pattern of the Arab paramilitaries targeting non-Arab populations. Activists have also stepped up demands for international pressure on the United Arab Emirates, which is accused of providing military support to the RSF.
Further protests are expected in Tanzania after a tense election day marred by violence and internet disruptions. An overnight curfew in Dar es Salaam did little to stem the unrest. Akisa Wandera is in Nairobi.
Demonstrators demanding electoral reforms took to the streets in several towns on voting day, with clashes between protesters and police turning violent. Medical sources at Muhimbili National Hospital told the BBC they've treated a growing number of people injured in the unrest. Internet connectivity remains severely disrupted across the country. President Samia Suluhu Hassan is widely expected to secure a second term after opposition candidates were barred from running.
You're listening to the latest world news from the BBC. Nearly all votes counted in the Dutch general election, and the centrist D66 and Geert Wilders' far-right Freedom Party are neck and neck, each projected to win 26 seats. The result marks a sharp fall for the Freedom Party compared with the last election. The D66 leader, Rob Yankson, who's likely to become the next Prime Minister, said voters had rejected the politics of hate. Jamaica's Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, says Hurricane Melissa has caused total devastation in parts of the island, with the town of Black River completely destroyed. Mr Holness told the BBC his government was assessing the damage and working to restore power and communications. One estimate puts the cost at nearly 40% of Jamaica's annual economic output. The United States says it's sending disaster relief teams to the region. The US Defense Secretary says an attack on a boat suspected of transporting illegal drugs has killed 4 men in the Eastern Pacific. Pete Hegseth's post included video showing a vessel catching fire after being struck by US forces. Earlier, the Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro said his country had intercepted 3 planes allegedly used for drug trafficking. Washington accuses him of being complicit in drugs running. For the first time in 40 years, scientists have discovered 2 specimens of a spider species thought to be on the verge of extinction in Britain. The tiny, white-knuckled wolf spiders, each about 3 millimetres long, were found in a nature reserve on the Isle of Wight off the south coast of England. Graham Lyons, who's an entomologist, was part of the team that found them.
It's probably the most exciting spider find of my career/life. I'm still buzzing from it, really. Very rarely do you get to find something that is almost at the point of being classed as extinct. It's critically endangered and nationally rare. Not been seen for 40 years. It's just an absolute dream.
And that's the latest world news from the BBC.
Sika boom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika-boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemu se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekrese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetuom abefo kwan so ebeboawo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajeusika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Where do your hopes and dreams take flight? You've earned the future shining bright. At Petra, we're not just here for your retirement plan. We are here for the life you've imagined and then some. From your child's education to your dream home's door, will help you achieve what you're striving for. Petra is here, steady and strong. Your wealth in safe hands, where it belongs. With investments that grow at rates that compete, we build your future with every heartbeat. That's Petra, your partner. Come joy or strife, guiding you toward the dreams that define your life. For your pensions, investments, loans, and more, visit our website at petraonline.com or dial *447 *70#. Petra, achieve more.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 020-477-5042 or 020-477-5040 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
When you're back and round the school, me a bar for being here. Watch me a man fifth first and me a bar for being here. When you're back and round the school, me. So when I'm more quite so, let me be a telling you about war and a torso. So be a wanting so about my war 50. A man you know, I'm going to go. It's in our day, you see how we can and so when they watch your menu. When I'm missing it, not going to trim. A pair of African print the girl on the game. A bar for being here. Watch me a man flip first and be a bar for being here. When you're back and one day come me a bar for being here. Hey, wash me arm and fifth first and me a bar for being here. Hey, when you're ma and one day come me. About you way me so be a home pain. Me be a burn on a freaky my police on the side. If I was send me so bar would it send at the same. Now so be bitch or something chain. Now New York, we free New York Bay. And I'm a taste, so I want to dog it fresh. And very young, so free London, do fear, but I'm a taste. I want some hot niche. What kind of girl, where she cool and crisp? But the girl, I want she got me in a big fix. I'm not about the girl, and she have the sweetness. But big friend, one frame on me. Hurry, I'm off for being here. Hey, watch me on my fifth first, and me I'm off for being here. Hey, when you're ma, and one day come me, I'm off for being here. Hey, watch me on my fifth first, and me I'm off for being here. Hey, when you're ma, and one day come me. It's me baby, Mr. Yardé. Make a show baby, you need to know me. I say pretty, you feel me racing. I saw me some new could you ever sing? It's me baby, Mr. Yardé. Make a show baby, you need to know me. I say pretty. Hey,
they unfortunately named Pricky. Yeah, and this was a big one back in the day. Many people loved it. Alright, well, Super Morning Show continues. It's 14 minutes past 7, and today we have a live consulting room here on the Super Morning Show. Live consultation. Yes. And one of the people who has been so instrumental in our Cancer Awareness Month, in the planning of it, the scoping of it, helping us to get all the resource persons, a person who really has his finger on the pulse, literally, when it comes to cancer, is the Drive Doctor, Dr. Yao Osafo. And today he's here with us to hold this clinic, if you will, as we talk about how the nation is fighting cancer. Drive Doctor.
Kojo Yankson.
Yes,
the morning man.
Yeah.
Today I'm in here with you the morning.
It's fantastic. It's really good to have you. It's good to have you. And you see, people are really anticipating this conversation because it's kind of sort of putting a bow on everything we've done so far, right? Because all the conversations we had, every time we've gone in to learn about one particular cancer or the other, certain things become apparent, right? And it runs through all of them, right? But first of all, it's quite clear that the biggest thing that works in favor of the enemy is late detection.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
If you don't see the thing on time, your chances of surviving it, they plummet.
Exactly. Exactly.
Then, of course, we have the fact that it's not so easy to access healthcare in Ghana. It's not as easy as it should.
Again, you're right.
Then there's the third one, which is that Yankson healthcare infrastructure, it is underdeveloped. It is underdeveloped to, catastrophically underdeveloped in some cases, right?
Exactly.
So these three things are kind of working for the enemy, right? And we need to figure out if we're going to win this thing as a nation. We need to figure out how to overcome these things, right? Yeah, and that's what we're going to talk about today. And we kind of want to encourage people to bring questions for you.
Absolutely.
That's why you're here, right?
Exactly. Exactly, Kojo.
Yeah.
It's been, 3 weeks, almost 4 weeks.
Yes.
Of very invigorating, enlightening conversations with different healthcare professionals. And I think, Kojo, one of the things we've been able to do is to also show Ghanaians the human resource capacity that we have. And that is why we need to empower those who have the knowledge with the tools that they need to be able to do the work. So we've spoken with anatomic pathologist, Professor Kafuya Kakpo.
Great
We've spoken to pediatric oncologists. We have spoken to obstetrician gynecologists. We've spoken to general surgeons, plastic surgeons. All these people who are involved in direct management of people with cancer. All right. So we've got great insights. Sadly, all good things have to come to an end, so we have to end the month at a point. But today what we hope to do is to try and knit everything together and also highlight the key things, different duty bearers, the political establishment, those who make policies for us. They have a role to play All right, and then individuals also have a role to play. You talked about early detection.
Yeah.
And early detection means that we need to have screening programs nationally, but then we also need to have diagnostic capability. Ability to diagnose and because some of these equipments and tests that we use quite expensive. PET scans, MRIs, CT scans, these are not things that an individual can go purchase. So that's how we need to put our money where our mouth is when it comes to cancer conversation. So I know the Super Morning Show, those who matter listen. Policymakers listen. So in the past 3.5 weeks or 4 weeks almost, I know many are doing the listening, and beyond the month of October, we need to still push.
Absolutely. And this is something that I know the National Health Insurance authority is very interested in.
Absolutely.
Because some of these conditions, obviously, if any aspect of it is covered by your insurance, it is a cost to the state, and we need to start figuring out the best way to bring down some of these costs, and it's in prevention, right? Which means early detection. Again, we've got Mahama Cares, which is supposed to come and take care of some of these non-communicable diseases, but that is it's a fund which, good as it may be, is also a cost item.
Exactly.
So the lower the cost, the better for us as a nation.
For us.
Why? That's another reason why these conversations are important. And so I'm so glad you're here.
I'm glad to be here too.
Yeah. So guys, listen. If you have questions, if you have issues, if you have experiences, stories, send it through to us. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, or send us a WhatsApp to 055-1111-997. The Drive Doctor is here in the morning for a change, and he's going to answer all of your questions. So keep them coming through as we open up our live cancer consultation on the Super Morning Show. All right. Well, listen, it's all happening here over the next couple of hours. The Drive Doctor is here for it all. But listen, in the meantime, if it's your birthday, let us know. We'll give you a shout out.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy.
Are you planning a trip? Are you going somewhere nice? Listen, make sure you're not caught with your pants down. All right, before you travel, make sure you get your Glyco travel insurance. It's really great. It covers you for medical emergencies, lost luggage, and flight delays. All right, so do it before you leave. Call 0555-305-547 and get covered. All right, travel smart, travel protected. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And I keep talking to you every morning about Total Energies. There's a new Excellium from Total Energies. Let me tell you about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies is introducing you to the Excellium new formula. Is the additive enriched fuel with its 3-in-1 action that is cleaning your engine, extending its life and lowering your fuel consumption. So thanks to the cumulative effects of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, detergent additives, Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing the CO2 emissions. Your drives experience the difference with Total Energies. Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium. Choose quality.
All right. Good morning. It's time for me to remind all parents driving their children to school that this weekend, Safari Eco Park. Yes, it's about time. Let's take them there. Let's show them that Ghana is beautiful. Every day you are driving them, on dirt roads and then dual carriageways to school. That's all they see. They look out of their window and all they see are kiosks. Meanwhile, Ghana is beautiful. There's a place, just about an hour's drive from you if you are in Accra. And this place has everything you could possibly want to see in terms of wildlife, nature, and an adventure, an amusement park like no other. The children will get the opportunity to take pictures and build memories that they can't build anywhere else. People are flying all the way to Kenya to experience what you can experience an hour from here. for just about 1,000 cedis or so. For a regular family, right? So listen, no more excuses. Let's do it. Let's take the kids to Safari Eco Park. It's a beautiful place. It's worth it. It's worth it. Let them put it on their childhood CVs that they've been there. They can tell their friends about it too. In fact, bring their friends along when you're taking them. How they say, Mom and Dad, you've been told. Here's the number to call if you want to make a booking. It's 059 691 4394. Listen, kids, write it down for Mom and Dad, okay, so they don't forget. 059 691 4394. Yes, we're going to Safari Eco Park now, as saying.
Great. Anyway, I'm just wondering what you'd want to buy a photocopier if you can just lease and print unlimited from just 983 Ghana cedis a month. You can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. So every lease that you're doing is coming with free repairs, full maintenance, nationwide across all 16 regions. So save yourself that high cost of buying machines, paying for paper and repairs and maintenance. Allow Valex Lease to do that for you. There are flexible and customized payment options at Valex Lease. Find out more, valexlease.com. You can call 0244 644048, 0535 208661, or 0208 603312. Terms and conditions apply. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions.
All right, now let's not forget that the Sikaboom promo continues, okay? I'll tell you more about that later. But right now, let me take you to a place where you can get yourself a wonderful Visa card that can do all kinds of magic and open all kinds of doors for you, okay? I'm talking about the SG Ghana Visa card, okay? You can get it either in gold or platinum, and they do great things. First of all, you get discounts from selected partners wherever you go. Whatever you buy, you get some discounts on it just because of the card you use to pay for it. Just imagine that, okay? Also in airports, you get treated like a VIP. The platinum card from SG Ghana will unlock airport lounges for you. Whether or not you are traveling business class, you can still get into these lounges just because you carry an SG Ghana platinum card. So Charlie, don't sneeze at it. Keep it in the wallet and do great things with it. Also, if you don't have one yet, that's not a problem. Just go to any SG Ghana branch and they will hook you up. So City General Ghana, the future is you.
And just a reminder that nominations are officially open for the 9th edition of the prestigious Ghana Energy Awards. It's running until the end of this month, so you just have a day more to go. The theme for this year is repositioning the energy sector as a pillar of national development. So many categories, including the Energy Personality of the Year, CEO of the Year, Energy Sector Operation Resilience Award, and so much more happening with the Ghana Energy Awards. Find out more, GhanaEnergyAwards.com, to submit your nominations. And the Ghana Energy Award is proudly endorsed by the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition. Call 030-3940-300. Ghana Energy Awards, a legacy of redefining excellence.
Something rather special is happening at Shell filling stations. Yeah. Have you ever had a breast screening at a filling station?
That's a nice one. It should be a great experience, especially for women.
Yeah, indeed. It will keep you safe and healthy. It helps with your, early detection, and you can do that while you're getting your car checked as well. Okay, kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, good. So Shell is doing that as part of Pink October. Okay, so if you go to the airport Shell, they call it the KIA Shell, Kotoka International Airport Shell, tomorrow, the 31st of October, between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m., you can get screened for breast cancer while you're getting your oil changed and getting your car serviced or getting your fuel tank filled. They can do that for you as well. All right, that's what Shell is doing. Shell, go well.
And looking for quality and reliability that lasts, buy a brand new Toyota today from any Toyota Ghana branch, and you can enjoy an extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers plus 1 year free service, or 20,000 kilometers, whichever comes first for you. At Toyota Ghana, we've got you covered from sales of new vehicles to servicing in the state of the art workshops. So also get genuine spare parts that keep your car's performance going at its best. Drive smart, save smart. Choose Toyota Ghana Limited. Call them today, 0302 429 801 for further information or to book a test drive. Terms and conditions apply. Ghana Drives Toyota.
So it's Cybersecurity Awareness Month at Omni Basic Bank, and they are admonishing us all never to click on anything that looks suspicious. Also, to keep our passwords strong and private, and please always verify before you share anything on social media. So remember, cyber safety starts with you. And if you want to know more, you can call Omni Basic Bank on 030 708 6000. Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank.
And here's the thing, there's a caution from Senate this morning. Because if you want a fulfilling retirement, then look at things this way. Life's good today. You're working and you can afford all the good things in life comfortably. But have you thought about the fact that one day you would retire and won't be able to work again? Yes, they say there's time and seasons for everything. So same way, of course, there's time to work and there's time to retire. But must life come to an end because you're on retirement? Your company may say yes, your family may say same, and your friends may think so too. But there is only one pension institution that says your luxury and comfortable life actually starts when you retire, and that's SNIT. So find out more from SNIT and don't join the Had I Known Club. Call them today, 0302 611 6222 for more information. You can find SNIT on all social media platforms: Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, you name them, is at SNIT Ghana. And you can also visit any of the 53 branches across the country. SNIT will deliver on our promise. But you know what? You've worked hard for your money, so why let it sit somewhere when you are earning so little? You deserve more growth, more security, more peace of mind. At Petra, they are just more than pensions for you. It's the fixed income products that you get. The perfect way to grow your money with steady returns, better rates than banks, and the confidence that comes from investing with a company that has stood strong through every storm. So whether you're saving for the short term or planning for the future, Petra is helping you grow with stability that you can trust. Visit petraonline.com to find out more. You can speak to Richard at Petra. Call him on 0593 811 835 for more information and inquiries. Petra, achieve more.
Achieve more. All right, now listen, the thing has been put beyond debate. The only tank, the only water tank, the champion of water tanks is Syntex, the one with the tortoise on it. So go and look at your tank outside. If it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it is time to upgrade to Syntex tank, the champion of water tanks. Rain or shine, it has been there for us. It can withstand the Ghanaian weather, and of course, it is a reliable product for storing your water. Here's how you get one. You can call 0244 335 168, or you can find one of their 400 agents across the country. They'll sell one to you. Or you could just go online. syntexgh.com is the website, and you can get any type of Syntex tank there. Syntex tank, are you strong? Are you tough? Right, while we're at it, let me also remind you that Kingdom Books continues their back to school promotion. Koso, it is going on, and it's you have 2 more days, today and tomorrow. Okay, and when you go to Kingdom Books on either of these 2 days, you can get up to 20% off their back to school items. So the pens and pencils and erasers, books, bags, the stuff the kids need to get back into the classroom, all of them are at up to 20% off. Right. You can get these discounts in every branch. So whether it's Accra, Temakumasi, Takoradi, Tamale, Cape Coast, Winneba, you can get these discounts there. So here's what you do. You can also go on kingdomstoreonline.com, and the discounts are there as well. So call 0506 487 557 to find out more, or just email info@kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are assured. All right, birthdays, sports, and Uncle Ibo White's food for thought all coming up here on Joy. Stay tuned for it.
Bean. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey!
Ah, ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
All right, well, today is a special birthday for a couple of people, and we'll be doing that in a moment. Birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Get yourself a quick fix loan from Bank of Africa. And of course, if you want to know more about their unbelievably low interest rates, you can call or visit any branch. Bank of Africa is the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. All right, today happens to be the birthday of Mrs. Florence Sandra White, aka Bishop. That's the wife of Uncle White.
Ah,
yes. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Very, very happy birthday.
Mama Flo, aka Bishop. It's her birthday
AKA
today.
Bishop.
Bishop, that's right.
International
Bishop.
She's 70 today.
Yes, 70.
That is a milestone.
Yes.
70
years. We do it today.
Kojo, if you were told today that you're guaranteed 70 years, what would you do to your life? You turn it around.
First of all, I'll eat ice cream. I haven't eaten ice cream in years.
You're afraid that if you eat ice cream now, you will reach 70.
Exactly. So I'll immediately eat ice cream. Yeah.
Wow. So a big happy birthday to her. May God bless you.
Yes.
Today we'll get free food. Uncle always sends free food
Amen.
when his wife is celebrating the birthday. Today is not the exception. That's why I starved myself yesterday.
Another person celebrating a milestone today is the Media Foundation of West Africa's Suleiman Brahima.
Oh, Mr. Brahima.
Yes.
Okay.
Today is Sule's 50th birthday.
Sule is 50.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? Let's do a chaotic shout for both of them, all right?
Yeah,
they're special friends of the show.
They deserve it.
So, yes, with one accord. It's a K.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
That's amazing, actually.
That's
wow,
really nice.
70 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And 50.
Wow.
They have do all, as they say.
Wow.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. There's one more here. Happy birthday to Jennifer Dubik Kwache. As you turn 2 today. It's our prayer God keeps you safe as you journey through this earth. This is from your father, Mark, your mother, Henrietta, your sisters, Naya and Amanda, your grandparents, Samuel Dubik Mahama. And
grandparents?
Yeah, Samuel Dubik Mahama.
You're kidding.
And Charlene. Happy birthday.
How is Samuel a
grandparent? A grandfather? I mean, isn't Dubik like in his 50s, 60s maybe?
No.
It's possible.
No, he's not in his 60s.
50s?
That is possible.
Yeah, so you can be a grandfather. You, Kojo, you be a grandfather in your late 40s.
Relax and calm yourself. All right, let's get to it now. The birthday message, we've done that already. The Joy Sports Center now is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. DSTV, your home of entertainment. And Twisco, power your dream.
And from the team at Twisco, we're saying good morning, Ghana again. Kickstart your day with that irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enerfort, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins B, C, D, and iron, and so much more. With just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself or the little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream today. Simply mix, add water, stir, add milk, and enjoy. The kids can have enough, right? So why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20 gram. 400 grams of sachet, or the 400 gram team today. Twisco, power your drink. And this is vetted and approved by the Food and Drugs Authority.
Yeah. And let me tell you about Standard Chartered, because for many years you've put in the work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now's the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, okay? So whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy, we are here to help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offer you an array of world and diversified investment options across the globe. Now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. You can call us today on 0233 000041. 0233 000041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And the numbers don't lie at all. Over 1,000 winners this week in the Stillman Sanka promo. From 100 cedis to 200 cedis e-cash, brand new yellow bees routers, and even up to 2,000 Ghana cedis in weekly prizes. And there's a big one. Keep transacting on Momo. you can use the Momo app and you could be walking away with the ultimate prize, which is a jaw-dropping 100,000 Ghana cedis. And remember that it's not just payments and money transfers, bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and so much more on Momo. Transactions and other platforms also qualify. So your chance awaits. Download the Momo app now. Keep transacting, and you too can say Mensaka.
Thank you very much. Good morning to you. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Centre with me, Fentuo, Tahiru Fentuo, coming up.
Moved on quickly again. Pino, clever reverse ball. Star is all the way through. It's another brilliant finish. And suddenly, Liverpool are in real trouble.
Yeah, Arne Slot's woes have deepened as Crystal Palace condemned the rest to a 6th defeat in 7 games, which means that they are out of the Carabao Cup. But Arsenal are showing the title is theirs to lose.
Timber, look at the ground that he has covered, slips it through towards Harry Mananous. Denied his moment, but Saka will score. And it might just settle it. A second for Arsenal.
Yeah, Arsenal, they beat Brighton by 2-0. They've booked their place in the next round, that's the quarter-final. But more importantly, Arsenal have now gone 6 games in a single month without conceding a goal and winning every single one of them. That's history. No other club has ever done that kind of record in the history of English football. We'll talk more about the Carabao Cup as well as what the quarter-final draw looks like. But let's start here as home, as we usually like to do. The Sports Ministry, they have paid the Black Queens their outstanding bonuses from the 2024 Women's AFCON. Each player received $9,000. The equivalent in Ghana cedis, of course, is what they were paid. The payment followed Ghana's 4-0 victory over Egypt at the Accra Sports Stadium, which sealed a 7-0 aggregate qualification for the 2026 WAFCON. The bonuses had been delayed since the team's bronze winning campaign in Morocco in July. The issue prompted the players to boycott 2 training sessions before Tuesday's decisive qualifier. The ministry settled the arrears hours after the team's emphatic win, ending the standoff. Here's the team's head coach Kim Lasbokigran, who believes the players can go another level with their performance.
The quality in the team is really, really good. I think there is another level in the team. Also, if you're looking at the players, there are many players that are ready to take the next step. I think many of the players actually, even if they're playing abroad, I think many of them can play in stronger league in better teams. So I'm looking forward to seeing more of those kind of moves. I'm happy when I see young players like Comfort and Nancy that they are going to Spain. That's a perfect step for them, in my opinion. So with that, that's gonna, what they doing like day by day in the club team, that's gonna help us in the national team. As a group, you can see that we are improving and doing things better and better together.
That's the Black Queens head coach Kim Lasbokigran. The next level that he talks about could be possibly winning the competition. The Black Queens are yet to win an African title despite being consistently present at the continental tournaments since the inaugural edition in 1991. Of course, they've been there 12 times out of 14 editions. They've reached the semi-finals 8 times, have not yet won the title. They've also not qualified for the FIFA Women's World Cup in 18 years. The last time they were there was back in 2007. And next year, they could change a lot more of that. The full interview of Kim Lasbokigran, the Black Queens head coach, with Lawrence Beidou will air tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. on the Joy News channel. Now let's talk about the sports fund, which the government believes will help reduce issues such as this bonus standoff. It's been approved by Cabinet and will soon be presented to Parliament for consideration. Government Communications Minister Felix Kwasi is hopeful the fund will generate significant revenue for sports development.
But I think that we've had concerns about the state of Ghana sports, football, athletics, boxing, and what have you. The state of infrastructure, the incentive packages for athletes and other sports people. So my belief is that this bill will generate significant resources that enables us invest in sports in a manner that yields the outcomes that we want, because we cannot expect to perform at the highest level and compete globally when we are not investing what we should in sports. Of course, as you know, relying on Government of Ghana funding proves difficult at times because of all the competing needs that we have. So having a dedicated fund that would ensure consistent and regular investment in sports is something that we should all be happy about, and I believe that is what has informed the drafting of this bill.
That's Felix Kwachovosu, the Honorable Minister for Government Communications. Let's talk Ghana Premier League now. Ni Odate Lamte, the former Black Stars player, he has stepped down as the head coach of 11 Wonders after going 7 games without a win. He suffered 5 defeats in the process, with 2 games ending in draws. The former Ghana international took charge of the team at the start of the season after a takeover by the Legon City's owners. He spoke after he left his job.
I have already made my name. This job can't add or take anything away from the name I've made. I'm just helping them out. Now I think the foundation of the team has been laid. You can see it when they play. It's just the way Ghana football is. But I hope things change. A lot of people called me from Kumasi saying I'd been sacked. I wasn't sacked. I submitted my resignation letter to the club's leadership.
So that's Niodate Lamte. He says he's laid the foundation and he's done enough with 5 defeats and 2 draws. So the team is perfectly set up to succeed and get to the next step. In England, Chelsea legend Didier Drogba, he's singled out Mohamed Kudus among his favourite African players currently playing in the Premier League. Kudus, who joined Spurs in the summer transfer window for 55 million, has provided 4 assists and scored once in 9 league appearances this campaign.
I like Kudus. I used to like Yankson because I've seen a lot of similarities in his debut at Chelsea, also wearing number 15 as well, like I was, and unfortunately it was a difficult time for him at Chelsea, but now at Bayern Munich he's doing a bit better, so happy for him. And then I forgot, of course, my brother Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. King Salah. King Salah. Momo, okay. I love you.
That's Didier Drogba there speaking on Sporty TV. Speaking of Mohamed Kudus, he came on as a second half substitute as Tottenham Hotspur lost 2-0 away to Newcastle in the 4th round of the Carabao Cup last night. Liverpool, on the other hand, were thumped 3-0 by Crystal Palace as Ismaila Sarr struck twice for the visitors in the League Cup on Wednesday, booking the London side spot in the quarter-final. Sarr has now faced Liverpool 3 times this season, once in the Community Shield, once in the Premier League, and another one yesterday, and he scored in every single one of those matches, including 2 goals from yesterday. Now, despite spending £450 million in the summer transfer window, Anslot says he has a lean squad.
Before I went out, I saw City's lineup, and I don't think they had one starter from the weekend. But it felt as if you look at their lineup, they played with their 11 starters. So maybe it also gives a little bit of an insight that everybody has always said how big of a squad we are having. When we played Chelsea, I said they're missing 8, but they can still bring Estevao in. Now we're only missing 4 players at the moment, and already we needed to start with 4 players under the age of 19. After I made 2 substitutions, we were on 6.
Anslot seems to be a man under a lot of pressure. Chelsea, they beat Wolverhampton Wanderers by 4-3. But Delap, who was returning from injury, got sent off, and the manager, Maresca, wasn't happy about that.
Then the 3 goals we concede, I think all of them we can avoid, and for sure today also we had a very stupid red card that is completely unnecessary.
The red card was deserved from the
Absolutely, yes. Stupid foul, we can avoid that.
That's Maresca there. In the other games, Ethan Nwaneri and Bukayo Saka scored second half goals as youthful Arsenal beat Brighton 2-0 to reach the quarterfinals as well. So Arsenal, they have played 6 games in the month of October. They've won every single one of those matches without conceding a single goal. It's unbelievable how good Arsenal have become, especially in this particular season. But the quarterfinal draw is out. Arsenal take on Crystal Palace, Cardiff are up against Chelsea, Man City will face Brentford, and Newcastle will take on Fulham. Before we go, Real Madrid winger Vinicius Jr., he issued a public apology on Wednesday after his angry reaction to being substituted during Sunday's heated 2-1 El Clasico victory over Barcelona had him storm straight to the changing room, and he wasn't happy about that. Now he's apologized to his teammates and the manager. And lastly, Chelsea legend Eden Hazard has become the latest player to be inducted into the Premier League Hall of Fame. He's the 26th player to be added and has been selected alongside Gary Neville as the 2 former players selected for induction this year by the 24 existing Hall of Fame members. That's all the sports we have for you this morning. The bad news for Barcelona is that Pedri is also out. He's been diagnosed with a muscle tear in his left leg. The club confirmed on Wednesday he could be out for up to 4 weeks there. My name is Fento, Tahir Fento. You can find more sports on our website, myjoyonline.com/sports. We'll see you again tomorrow morning. Until then, do take care of yourself and bye-bye.
All right, it's time now for Food for Thought, and it's brought to us every morning by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle Ibu, good morning.
Kojo.
Do we have Uncle Ibu on the line?
Kojo.
Why can't I hear Uncle Ibu?
Kojo, can you hear me?
Here we are. Yes, I can hear you. Good morning to you, Uncle Ibu.
Yeah, good morning. It's always a good morning when I see you.
Oh. And
I see your handsome face.
You're so kind, Uncle Ibu. And happy birthday to us.
Yeah, happy birthday to us. I'm going to talk more about that. So that's what this presentation is all about.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Atoso, fine.
Before I go on, let me take a moment to remind our listeners that my next play is Order for 4. 28th, 29th, and 30th of November, 5th, 6th, and 7th of December at the National Theatre. Kojo will give you more details. This is an open letter to my wife, Mrs. Florence Sandra White, aka Bishop, aka Commander, aka James 2020, on the occasion of her 70th birthday, which falls today, 30th of October 2025. Dear Bishop, let me begin with a very happy 70th birthday to you. Thank God for preserving your life. I find it instructive that we are celebrating your birthday 2 days away from the burial and funeral of your mother. So, as I say happy birthday, I'm also saying my deepest condolences to you and your siblings and the entire AJ family of Accra, of Tema Newtown, and the Adamafio family as well. I bring up the funeral of your mother on your birthday because I do not want us to take the gift of life for granted. We are not guaranteed tomorrow, but we have today, and we need to learn to make the most of every today. And that is why I am glad that in the midst of mourning your mother, who I know you loved and adored dearly, you have resolved to celebrate life today. You have resolved to thank God and be grateful for preserving your life and adding another year to your days. Last year, it did not look like today would come when you were on admission at the cardio department of Kolebu. And so today we have every reason to thank God for preserving your life. Glory be to his holy name. We met 47 years ago, but I still remember the day I first set eyes on you as if it was yesterday. I even remember the dress you were wearing. It was in the lecture room of the School of Hygiene at Kolebu, which used to be the meeting place for J Theatre, the drama troupe for which I was the artistic director. You had followed Emma, your auntie, who was a member of the group, to one of our rehearsals. Two things stood out for me about you that day. The first was how cute you were. The years have taken their toll, but the cuteness still remains. The second thing that stood out for me was how well you mixed with the members. Within 20 minutes of entering home, it was impossible for anyone to believe that you had not been a part of the group for years. Your warmth and the maturity with which you carried and expressed yourself caught my attention and still hold my attention today. You are a natural leader. And from the moment you walked into the room, you became the leader of most of the members, a situation that has not changed. The members you met that day are all in their 60s now, but they still look to you as their leader, their mother, and their role model. Today, I am reminding myself again of how we began dating. I smile when I think that it took the conconsent or someone to force me to come to your house. I'm sure you did not know it then, but the day you chose to accompany Emma to the J Theatre rehearsals was also the day I was introducing my new play, Oh, My Son, to the group. During the reading of the play, I began to worry about whether the group was ready for a play with such a deep theme, because the members were struggling to get the voice of the main female character right. Out of desperation, I asked you to read, not expecting much. But then I had tried all the members and none of them was rising up to the challenge. And without any hesitation, for a girl who was visiting the group for the very first time, you read the part as if you knew the play already. Giving you the role that day was a very easy decision for me. And so when the fallout and opposition came, I was ready. They said, why have you given the new girl such a major role? What if she's not a Christian and she's living in sin? And so when about 2 weeks into the rehearsals, one of the leaders saw you in the OSA bus from Tema to Accra at 4:30 a.m. wearing the same dress she had seen you wearing the day before, she assumed that you were coming from an awashia, and she immediately mobilized the other leaders to pressure me into taking the role from you. I remember I told the leaders that if their suspicions were true, then it was our mission to try and help you find Christ so you could live a godly life. And then I also told them that they should give me the chance to come to you to find out what exactly was going on, to give you the chance to explain how come you were in an OSA bus from Tema at dawn. Bishop, I still remember the day when I came to your house at Mamprobi. I remember the surprise and even the shock at finding me at your door. And then we sat to talk. And I went straight to the point and I told you that someone had spotted you in an OSA bus from Tema at 4:30 a.m. wearing the same dress you were seen in the day before. Where were you coming from that early in the morning? I asked you. I remember how you burst into laughter and said, Brother White, I know who gave you that report. And the moment she boarded the same bus at Nungwa, I knew that I was in trouble. And then you explained that your parents lived at Tema and you had gone to visit them and your father had insisted that you stayed the night. You said you did not plan to spend the night with your parents, and so you had not taken a change of dress, which you usually did. And that was why you were wearing the same dress from the day before, and that was also the reason you were dashing from Tema to Mamprobi, where you lived, to get a change of dress before going to work. Oh, I thank God for that concern that forced me to come to your house that day. I don't think I would have discovered the wonderful person you were if I had not been compelled to come and confront you about the awashia that never was. That was 47 years ago. A friendship was born that day. Love was not born that day. Love came later. But the friendship definitely was born that day, 47 years ago. And I thank God that that friendship is stronger now than it was even then. I love you, and you give me reason to continue loving you every day. So now listen. You know I come from a fisherman's stock. We are not romantic. So today on your birthday, I say to you, I love you, Florence. And if I don't say that again, you must understand that the situation has not changed. Oh, I'm kidding. Of course, I'll continue to express my love to you in every way I can every day. Thank you for standing by me when the world buried me alive. Thank you for believing in me and in my dreams. Thank you for giving me the room to grow to become the man that I am. Thank you for being a good companion and a great sexual partner. God bless you, and once again, a very happy birthday to you, Bishop. Oh, P.S. Don't expect any present today because we are mourning your mother. The present will come after the funeral. And Kojo, that's my presentation dedicated to a wonderful, wonderful woman.
Uncle Ebo, I've been laughing my head off throughout the whole presentation. My goodness. So even back in 1978, people were concerned like that.
Oh, it was a serious thing. They invaded my house and virtually woke me up from bed and said, we told you, have you seen?
Hey!
And there was nothing in it. As is usually the case of Konkonsa.
Yeah. Oh, God, we are so sanctimonious sometimes. But thankfully, it brought a great couple together. We thank God for that.
Oh, it did, because otherwise you would have remained just a member of the group, and I don't think I'd have paid too much attention to them.
Wow, we thank God. Bishop, and Mama Flo, we are grateful for her life, and we are grateful for your life, Uncle. Thank you so much for today's food for thought.
You're welcome, Kojo, and enjoy the weekend.
Thank you. You too.
And tell Blessing that I still celebrate him. I still celebrate him as the blessed man.
Oh, okay.
I'm right here, Uncle Lebu. I'm right here, and thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
No, I didn't know you were around. I was being concerned about you.
Yes. But I'm still waiting. We are still waiting. I think that's the coded message to you this morning.
Whatever that means. All right, Uncle Lebu. Thank you so much. Of course, Food for Thought returns next week, Monday. But don't forget that the new play for Q4 is out.
That's true.
Productions is ready.
It's happening in partnership with the National Theatre, Joy FM. They're announcing to you the fourth quarterly play that will show at the National Theatre on the 28th, 29th, 30th of November. There's also 5th, 6th, and 7th of December 2025. And so from now to the 16th of November 2025, you can buy early bird tickets to that incredible show and experiences that will be happening. The early bird tickets are going for 250 Ghana cedis instead of the usual 300 cedis. So that's a great discount for you. They're available on the Rover app, Koba short code *365*535#. You can come to the regular outlets, Joy FM Front Desk, Shell Shops, Airport, Tema, and Suman. Then, if you're looking out on the times of the plays, Friday will be 7 p.m., just one show. You have Saturday going for 2, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. And then Sundays, we'll have 3 incredible shows: 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 8 p.m., all happening at the National Theatre. So if you want to purchase the tickets in large orders, all you have to do is to call 050-554-6010. You can send a WhatsApp also to 0505-546-030 for more information. This event is sponsored by Koba and Gino Tomato Mix, communications partners, M Notify, and Logistic Movers. Roverman Productions, 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Production, be the difference.
All right, it's time for the Joy Business Report, coming a little bit late today. We apologize for that, but it's brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Leading beverage manufacturer Guinness Ghana Breweries Limited is concerned about the influx of smuggled cheap beverage brands, which it says is driving revenue down. The Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana has described the expected reduction in fuel prices as a big relief for consumers. Prices of petroleum products are set for one of the biggest drops of the year, going down by as much as 8% a litre. The Institute of Statistical, Social and Economic Research is urging government to sustain the momentum in its fiscal consolidation efforts. And US President Donald Trump and Chinese leader Xi Jinping have finished a keenly watched 90-minute meeting to formalize a trade and tariff truce after months of chaos and confusion. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
And of course, indeed, it's brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. They aim to the sales of ultra-silent fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. Sizes are ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you acquire, you're getting 5-year warranty. There's maintenance, there's repairs of all kinds. 24-hour emergency services at Anointed Electricals. They also have available sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tower lights and rental. So much happening there at Anointed Electricals. Number 26 Boundary Road is where you can find them, close to the AH Hotel. Number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light is where you can find the headquarters of Anointed Electricals. They have 21 branches nationwide, and perhaps some of you listening to us would want to go into some skills training. Anointed Electricals is doing that. They're training students on generators, on plants, on auto mechanics, electricals, control, solar installations, and so much more. 80% hands-on training, 20% theory. So call the hotline now, 0243 480 334. You can reach out to 0246 423 534. Anointed is the generator expert.
Right. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy, and today we're bringing you a live cancer consultation. All right, so Dr. Yao Safo, the Drive Doctor, joins us, and he's here to field all your questions, to deal with all of your queries when it comes to cancer. We've been talking about the individual cancers, and we figured out that, look, early detection is the key to beating this thing, right? Those who report late, unfortunately, almost so many of them don't make it. All right, by the time you're at stage 4, your chances of survival have been seriously diminished. Okay, so we want to figure out how we can combat that. We also want to talk about how to more easily access healthcare facilities and what to do about our healthcare infrastructure generally as a country so that we can be in a better position to fight cancer. But it's your questions that will make this show, okay? All your questions about cancers. What is it that you want to know, right? Have you felt something and you're wondering whether you should be concerned? Dr. Yao Safo is here to deal with all of your issues. So send them through. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, or send us WhatsApps to 055 111 997. Social media messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and Number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief.
Okay, for those of you who are parents, maybe you're a guardian or a student, that thought of school and going back to school season is giving you pressure, I believe. So from paying fees, buying school supplies, and so much more, EcoBank has got that stress-free solution for you. For you parents, guardians, you can conveniently pay your fees wherever you are directly using the EcoBank Rapid Transfer System that will allow you to pay fees directly into your school's account. For school administrators, there's the easy fee collection solutions at EcoBank for you. You can get asset financing to expand your facilities as well, and working capital to keep things running smoothly. So this time, all we're saying to you is that let EcoBank handle that stress while you focus on what matters most to you. Learn more about EcoBank's back to school offers. 0800 003225 for inquiries. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank, and EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank. But don't forget that we are going to the Volta region. Starting 1st of November.
Yes.
1st of November. My people, get ready. Hogbaza is coming. So get ready, Volta region. The Anglo Ducal Council and the Anglo Youth Council. They're presenting to you the Hogbaza 2025 Grand Deba. The mini one was massive, and we're all looking forward to the Grand Deba, which is happening this Saturday, 1st of November at the Hogba Park, Anglogan. And it's the cultural heartbeat leading to Hogbachuchu Festival 2025. So it's themed building bridges from common history to a common destiny. Expect vibrant drumming, dancing, storytelling, and pure Anglo vibes and energy. So come for the culture, stay for the music, and feel the excitement. It's the Hogbaza 2025. It's here with us, and I tell you, don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss this. Don't miss this. Okay, Pink October is also here, and time to stand strong against breast cancer. This Friday is Pink Friday at Shell. Shell is offering free breast cancer screening at KIA Shell because when it comes to breast cancer, early detection is everything. That's why we're doing our consultation here. And tomorrow we proceed with screening at all KIA Shell outlets. You can find out more when you get to the Kotuka International Airport Shell on the 31st of October. That's 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And when I say the 31st, we're just hours away from that. Come and get screened. Early detection saves lives. A simple act today can rewrite tomorrow. Together, let's feel hope, create awareness, and take life-saving action against breast cancer. So, Shell, go well, we say.
Yes, go well. All right, now listen, when we come back, there's even more for us to explore here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us.
Auntie T, abeg, fix me gobetete Ghana. No gari, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I feel handle am.
For Telecel, we the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, if you get your own data and call packages, falla! Made For Me bundles like the way you want them. That *530# then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusian Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Electroman Triple Reward Bonanza discount up to 60%. Gifts worth up to 10,000 plus a lot of Electroman souvenirs on anything you buy at Electroman this season. Get your TVs, air conditioners, fridges, freezers, washing machines, gas cookers, microwaves, mobiles, and any home and kitchen appliances from authentic brands like Broom, Haier, LG, Samsung, Sigma, Tamashi, Benetton, Black & Decker, Philips, Orient, Techno, Infinix. Rush now to the nearest Electroman showroom across Ghana. Call or WhatsApp us on 0552-777-905. Electroman, your world of electronics.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s.
You lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
Hello, Kwame.
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the last quarter of 2025 and Uncle Libo White, in partnership with Joy FM and National Theatre, is getting ready with the latest play. And guess what? I bring you exciting news! From now till 16th November, buy early bird tickets for just 250 CDs instead of 300 CDs. And if you are a loyalty card holder, more discounts day for you. Tickets available at our regular outlets, on the Rover app, and via the Callbar short code *365*535#. Remember, our fourth quarter play shows at the National Theatre on the 28th, 29th, and 30th of November, and the 5th, 6th, and 7th of December 2025. Showtimes: Friday 7 p.m., Saturdays 4 and 8 p.m., and Sunday 1, 4, and 8 p.m. Call 050-554-6010 or WhatsApp 050-554-6030 for more details. Brought to you by Korba, Gino Jollof Mix, and M Notify. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
After 8 here on the morning show. Look, big stories are coming up, brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa. There's Equity Health Insurance here for you. But look, if you're planning your retirement, I tell you, 1 Ghana cedi is all you need to plan that retirement. Yeah, sounds surprising, isn't it? There's the Shield pension plan. It's called the Shield Sidicro a Day Pension Plan from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, it's affordable, it's flexible, and here's the big deal. When you sign up for that deal, which is planning your retirement with a CD a day, you're automatically enrolled on the Dacia Pomoding plan, which is giving you medical insurance when you retire. So if you're an IT expert, freelancer, or maybe you're just thinking ahead, just join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Probably you're a banker listening to us this morning. Join the family today. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com for more information. Send a WhatsApp 050-915-0253 for more information. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you. Banking is more than transactions. Don't forget, UBA is always putting you a step ahead, faster, smarter, and better. So whether you're simply managing accounts or shopping or traveling, UBA is making that seamless today and convenient. Bank anywhere, anytime, and enjoy that ease of modern banking today with UBA. Step into that UBA branch today or toll free 0800 833 833. UBA is very advanced, so chat with the AI powered Leo. Leo is an AI powered banker. You can send a WhatsApp message today 057 822-822. UPA is Africa's global bank. And don't forget that Telecel Cash is giving you more than secure and convenient cash platforms to transact. They are offering the lowest charges ever. Even better now, sending money from Telecel Cash to Telecel Cash is still free on the Telecel Play app. So whether you're paying fees, sending cash to your favorite ones, we say sendi keke. Remember, you can make payments to all of the networks anywhere doing your cash transfers, which is accepted as a means of payment. Dial star 110 hash now. Download the Telecel Play app. Nasendi Keke. Telecel is connecting energy. Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. When we get back, Miyina Hogba. You should be with us. We'll talk about the Hogbazan 2025. We'll be back.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tire lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner, a complete ecosystem for Africa and beyond. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited. For over 2 decades, we have been the trusted name in shipping and logistics, building a reputation for excellence that's second to none. We offer a comprehensive suite of services to meet every challenge. From dedicated ocean freight with our own vessels to chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control and synchronize every link of your supply chain in line with the vision of the African Continental Free Trade Area (AfTA). Need to move large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. With our expansive network of warehouses and trusted partners across the globe, we provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your businesses connected. Through our network partnerships, we ensure your cargo moves where it needs to and when it needs to. At Magdan, we are dedicated to delivering exceptional services and solutions that embody the highest standards of quality and efficiency. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. Enjoy 99.7 FM. In your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best. Joy 99.7
FM. And the excitement is on. Welcome back to the Super Morning Show, 26 after 8. And when you hear that, we're going to the Volta region. But this time around, it's about the Hogbe Festival for 2025. Mado is on a Tinese Amuzo, senior lecturer, Faculty of Law, came by the member of the communication team for Hogbachuchuzan 2025. Yeah, Weasel. I do you know Avadromia Domafia.
But that baby, mi mong popo aba mia anomiagbo ndia. Apung to mio Hogbachuchuza.
Akakavo.
But
if you don't understand us, please pardon us. We just went back home for some few minutes. But let's make you a part of this year's celebration, and that's why I want us to talk about the historical significance of Hogbachuchuzan. For we the Evers, of course, we know what it means to us. But those who've been joining us each year for the celebration, what's really the significance behind it?
Absolutely important. So as you know, Hogbachucho is about the fight for freedom. Hogbachucho is about the exodus of the Anglos, from very far lands. But we trace it back to Notie, where our forefathers had to move, in search of their freedom for all kinds of reason. And part of the reason they had to move is captured very succinctly in one of the traditional songs which we sing. And it briefly says, "Oh no nyanyi no bikai, oh wo nyanyi no bikai, gokoli antone nyanyi no bikai, to give nya plovia o jolo." So basically what I just said in that song is that let Agokoli himself try to manufacture ropes from clay. That was going to be a very difficult task. And that Togbi Banya had taken all his kith and kin away from Agokoli. So the significance of it is that it's a celebration of who we are as a people, as Anglos, our heritage, our history, our knowledge, and what we bring to bear to the country Ghana, for our unity as a people, and so forth.
If you hear about the history of that, in fact, there's no doubt that there's so much wisdom from our forebears when they, finally escaped from Togbi Agokoli. They used so much wisdom.
Absolutely. And that wisdom is also encapsulated in some of the words, sayings of the chiefs who came and brought us to where we are now, the capital of the Anglo land, Anglogan, where a lot of events will be taking place. So the wise words of Togbi Stream, the first, it's a bit long. We'll not go into that very now.
Please, if you want to find out, come back home.
Absolutely,
we will show you.
Absolutely.
Anyway, but this year's theme is building bridges from common history to a common destiny. Why are we building bridges now?
Very, very critical. And I'm just fascinated by this theme that we managed to put together. We Anglos, you will find, quite a lot of us in the Volta region. But wherever you have a coast, you will find Anglos there.
Definitely.
Okay. All the way to Cote d'Ivoire, even the Gambia, Benin Republic, Togo, obviously, Nigeria, wherever you have a coast, you will find us there. And the Exodus really was about, a people of the same heritage, but with also some small, some diversities. Okay, so we can talk broadly of the Ewes, or the Ewes. Okay, the Ewes. Aro Ewevio, Aro Eweto. Okay. And when you talk about Awo, you will have quite a lot of diversities. You can talk about the Agavers, the Tons, the Mafis. You go up to the middle of the Volta region, and you find Ebers, and actually all over the country. So the first thing about this theme is that we want to pool our knowledge, our resources together as a people. Build bridges, across intellectual diversities, through different generations, and also across different ethnic groups, even within the community, different ethnic groups, but also more importantly, across our big ever group, to other people who inhabit our beautiful country, Ghana.
And I agree, because often that notion is there that we're not the same, but if you trace the history, we are one people, I
Absolutely.
believe. So there's no doubt about that.
Absolutely.
That indeed, and we're grateful to you for keeping this up each and every year. But let's talk about what's going to be happening with the Grand Deba.
Okay.
Because something, a mini one happened earlier, some few weeks ago, I believe.
Yes.
And the bigger one is about to happen.
Exactly.
So what should we look forward to? What's going to be happening at this year's Hogwa?
Good. Thank you so much for that question. So Hogba is not just a one-day event. Okay, we plan it such a way that it takes weeks to commence and complete. As we speak, today it's a very critical day for us as far as Hogba is concerned. On a Thursday preceding the Saturday for the Grand Deba, which I'll speak to about in a little while. Today is for reconciliation. Reconciliation, right? It is Nugbi Dodo. Nugbi Dodo. We know that throughout the year, kith and kin may offend each other. We know that brothers may have fought along the line. A sister and a brother may have had difficulties. So today is an important day for everybody to come together, tell your story, and the elders, will prepare all the necessary materials you need
to make
and go into the rituals. And we will say, Nanya Anua Nayira Amachiama. Yeah, so you if it is really a problem between the two of you, we immerse it in this concoction today.
And that will end that pave way for the celebration.
Absolutely. Pave way for the celebration tomorrow. And we climax it on Saturday. Now, what's going to happen on Saturday? Saturday, obviously, the Awamefia will be sitting in state and hosting all of us, including very special guests. We're expecting the vice president to represent the president, because the president is out of the country. We are told. So the vice president will be there. Of course, there are very special guests of honor. The Akomuhini is expected to be in attendance. Will grace the occasion. The Ogoman Hinin will also grace the occasion. But we also have international guests. The Oni from Nigeria is also
coming all the way from Nigeria.
Yes, all the way. Expected to be in attendance. Obviously, it will be a day of glamour. It will be a day of culture undiluted, which will be on display. I summarize it in saying that you will witness Ghana's most beautiful.
I see.
Not that we just won Ghana's most beautiful as a region, but you will see it in display in terms of our apparel, traditional attire, everything we will put on in terms of the display of culture, and of course, don't forget the spiritual display as well. That will also be on display on Saturday. So I can find a more befitting place to be on Saturday than just being at Angloga.
If you want to have a feel of what he's talking about, he's already in that regalia. Just come online, stream on Facebook, and you see what we are talking about. That's the beauty of what we are celebrating in terms of the culture that we represent as Evers. And of course, that's why Hogbezan is very important for you this year. You ought to be there. But let's talk about how it's contributing to tourism, to economic development, especially for the Volta region and beyond. Because you were just talking about some other traditional rulers who will be joining us for this celebration. It's more or less a cultural event as well, displaying the beauty that we have across the country, isn't it?
So for the Volta region, we are blessed. And for us as Anglos, we are super blessed. You know? You just come to the area, you visit our shores, and
you see the clear difference.
Yes, the clear difference. And you wonder how we were blessed with such pristine beaches. I tell you a story. A couple of years back, I was in Brazil, and everybody was talking about Copacabana. So I decided, just go and visit what it is. I went there and I couldn't sit on the sand. And I told myself, we have so much gold in Anglo land. So the beauty of our beaches is one thing that you should just come and explore and visit it. But you know, we cannot also take away Anglo when you talk about our history as a country, Ghana, in terms of the slave trade. Okay? So, the slave trade, one of the things which housed it or promoted it was infrastructure. So, we have a huge castle or fort, the Fort Presenstein, which is there to explore, to take you back to time in history, where our forebears went through certain experiences and were taken away to live their life in unknown lands and so forth. We also have several other tourist attractions which you should you will enjoy once you get to the Anglo land. We live, between the Gulf of Guinea, and one of the biggest lagoons you can find anywhere in the world. Okay, just come and see how we enjoy our lives between two very beautiful creations of nature.
I agree.
Okay. Last but not least, which I will want people to explore when they get to Anglon, today, tomorrow, Saturday, and beyond, is the Cape 3 Point. We call it the St. Paul's, the lighthouse. So the lighthouse, it's one of the tourist attractions for us in the Anglo land, developed quite a number of years ago to provide signal to vessels
that are coming.
Exactly. So they will not get into trouble and all that. So this and more are all there to explore. There's also an area which is close to Aflau and Togo and Lomé. You can just I walk across
easily,
very easily and come back and all that. So we have a huge role to play, to summarize it, as Anglon in promoting tourism in Ghana.
Let me also acknowledge the presence of Togbe Kwasinyi Kakaklolo. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. He's the Dufia of Adidome, Tovie clan of Mafi. Thank you so much for spending some time with us, and also to you, Twinese Amuzu, Senior Law Lecturer, Faculty of Law, Gimpa, and a member of the communications team for the Hugba Chuchuzan 2025. Maybe you want to say hello to some few people before we go.
Absolutely. So I cannot leave here without saying hello to the Awo Mafia of Anglong. God bless him for all what he's doing for Anglong and pulling everyone together. Of course, in Anglong, when you come, an important position is the Awadada. Like the general, when you get to the battlefront, and the youth, work under him. So I say good morning to him. I know he's at Anglogan, preparing for to receive us, all of us tomorrow. And all the Rushi, the Miafia, and all the people of Anglong, I say hello to you this morning. Keep up the good work. You will see us very soon.
All right, and we say thank you for joining us. We will be there over the weekend. You should be there too if you're listening to us, because you should be there to experience Ogbazan 2025. Grateful to you all for joining us this morning. When we get back from the Super Morning Show break, we'll have so much more here on the show for you. Please stay.
Shop safe, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discounts. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
The shipping sector is important to the growth of the economy, taking Ghana to the world and bringing the world to Ghana. As a regulator of the commercial shipping sector, the Ghana Shippers Authority is committed to ensuring fairness, efficiency, transparency, competitive charges, and world-class service delivery for all players at the country's land, air, and seaports. Whether you are an importer, exporter, or shipping service provider, the Ghana Shippers Authority invites you to take advantage of our free services, including seminars on new policies, advisory services on shipping, assistance with resolving challenges at entry borders, clarification on port charges, and the facilitation of transit trade. Visit us at Ghana Shippers House, Orijakra, 5th floor GPHA Towers, Tema, 1st floor NCA Building, Denyami Kumasi, Takrade Shippers Center, Chapel Hill, Takrade, 2nd floor Unity House, Kalpohene Junction, Tamale. Our shipper support and complaint unit at the Ilubu, Paga, Hamile, and Aflao borders, as well as Kotoka International Airport and Takotel, Takrade, are also on hand to provide real-time assistance. Call us on toll-free on 0800 300 55 or visit our website www.shippers.org.gh. Ghana Shippers Authority, providing shipping solutions.
The Chamber of Agriculture Ghana, in partnership with the Ministry of Fisheries and Agriculture, presents Agriculture Ghana 2025, scheduled for 30th and 31st October at the World Trade Center, Accra, at 9 o'clock a.m. daily, under the theme Transforming Ghana's Agriculture Sector, Innovation, Inclusion, and Job Creation. Come and experience conferences, exhibitions, and the Farm Blue Food Festival. The event is proudly supported by the Hughes Ghana, Wish, Verback, Renan Fish Feed, NORAD, Fisheries Commission, Lawe Foundation, Malika Farms, Triple Farms, Cycle Farms, and Guest House. For further inquiries, call 0550-268087. See you on the 30th and 31st October at the World Trade Center.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kel Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kel Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white where it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kel Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kel Charcoal toothpaste. Kel Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the Electroland Xmas Picky Warmer promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5 gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Been at least for the past 4 weeks we've been certainly fighting back against cancer, and we've learned so much in this time. Talked to some amazing healthcare professionals who have been bringing their experience to bear, teaching us everything there is to know about these cancers, right? And today we've decided to do something very special. We're doing a live cancer consultation here in the studio, and we've got the man who helped us craft this whole month of programming, who helped us get the guests who have been educating us, who helped us scope the topics and do the research. As Samuel Dami just said to him, Dr. Yao Osafo, the Drive Doctor, is our guest this morning, and he's the one holding clinic for us as we continue our cancer awareness. Doc, always a pleasure.
Kojo, good to be here in the morning.
You see?
I'm usually here in the afternoon.
We
share your morning with you.
We'll lock you in a small room over here, and then you just be talking to us on here every day.
My patients will arrive, so they come looking for me.
No
good
doubt.
to be here. Good to be here.
Thank you so much for making the time. Now, we're going to do a couple of things today. First of all, we're going to talk generally and get you to really give us a certain general insight about how Ghana is doing when it comes to fighting cancers, right? And then we'll start to look at the psychology of it. Like, why do we see cancer the way we do? Right. Why do we respond to it the way we do, or in some cases not respond to it until it's too late? And then what is it that as a state we need to be putting in place so that when we start responding better, the state will also be in a better position to help us, so that together we actually end up beating this thing far more than it beats us. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing with Dr. Yao Osafo in a moment. Stay with us. Now, first, let me remind you that the best place for conferences in the country right now is Aqua Safari Beach Resort, Aqua Safari Resort, right? Of course, they are on the Volta Lake. They've got wonderful breeze passing through it at all times, but it is the conferencing facilities that will impress you. So they've got state-of-the-art technology. They've got very comfortable seating, which is all adaptable. You can move things around to make it suit your purposes. And during your lunch breaks, that's where the real treat comes in. You can go and explore the animal sanctuaries. You can check out the other islands in the area. You could just sit and enjoy the breeze if that's what you prefer, and then you go back rejuvenated to continue with your heavy lifting brain work. Now, here's the thing. If you would like to book the best conferencing facility in Ghana right now, just dial 054-0110-190, and a friendly team is waiting to book you in and give you the most memorable conference you've ever had. Aqua Safari Resort is bringing you closer to nature. Now, for those of us who want more, there's only one account for us, and that's the ABSA Ultimate account, because that is the best way to get more. And when I say more, I mean more of everything. You get retrenchment insurance up to 50,000 cedis. You get hospital cashback benefits. You get access to seamless digital solutions, plus up to 1 million Ghana cedis of travel insurance cover. All right, all of this is available in addition to some over 30 other benefits on the account. So if you want more, and of course you do, because more is always better, go talk to our friends at ABSA. Your story matters, ABSA. Okay, drive doctor.
Morning, man.
Yes, I think we're going to get into it now.
Right.
All right. So we've learned about all the individual cancers over a period of almost 4 weeks.
Right.
Now, as we start to wrap up our series on cancer awareness, I've started to ask myself, why is it that in Ghana we don't do so well in the fight against cancer? Why is it that so many people don't survive, whereas in other parts of the world survival rates seem to be so encouraging? We keep hearing stories of people beating cancer. How are they beating it and we are not?
Right. Good morning once again to all our listeners. And Kojo, you asked a very important question. Although it appears very simple, it is not. The answer is very complex. And we will try in the next 10 or so minutes to unpack the answer and make it a bit simple. There are three main things I want us to look at. First is what we call early detection of the disease. So cancer is a disease where you have a proliferation of abnormal cells. And Kojo, we're talking about cells. I always say a bit of biology would help. Biology 101.
Yeah.
So the basic functional unit of a human being is a cell. A group of cells come together to form a tissue. Tissues come together to form an organ. Organs come together to form organ systems. And then when you put all the organ systems together, you have an organism, right? Or the human being.
Yeah.
So the cell is not visible to the unaided eye. All right. You need a microscope to be able to determine or detect it. The cell can elaborate certain chemicals depending on the type of cell. Those chemicals, again, you would need certain tests to be able to identify them. So the first thing we need, or area we need to talk about, or that goes to answer the question you posed, is in the area of early detection. If you find it early, you get the survival rates that we hear about in other centers. It doesn't become a fearful condition anymore, all right? Because you can deal with it. And we're not just saying, oh, early, if you find it early. It's people trivialize that statement, but there's a whole lot we can do if we find it early. And later on, I will, go into that. So under early detection, we've got two things that we do. We have screening, all right, for cancer, screening programs. And then the second thing is early diagnosis. So under the early detection, There is screening, and then you have diagnosis. Now, screening means that you're looking at a population or a subpopulation who have risk factors for developing the disease. Screening doesn't involve everybody. So, let me use an example. Prostate cancer. There's no business screening somebody who is 30 years, 25-year-old male, 32-year-old male, except they have a strong family history of prostate cancer, first-degree relatives. Then maybe. But generally speaking, we would reserve that for men of a certain age group, all right, to screen them because they are the at-risk population. Okay? So screening programs are important, and Kojo, because of your time in the UK, you would know about this when it comes to the pap smear, for example, which is a test that is used for cervical cancer screening. You get a letter in the mail if you're a female and you hit a certain age. You wake up in the morning and the mailman has delivered it. Your GP informing you that, well, just in case you forgot, you turn 21 or on this day, so you are due for XYZ. They tell you where to actually report, for that investigation to be carried out.
Yeah.
Right. So that's part of their system. All right. That's not an individual making that decision. As a nation, they have decided on a screening program. All right. So that decision, we need to also start to look at that and see how we can introduce that into our Ghanaian, healthcare system.
In truth, we are almost there. I mean, in terms of what we need for such a thing to be possible.
Absolutely.
We already have digital information on our citizens.
Exactly.
We can already identify and in many cases locate our citizens.
Exactly.
So the fundamentals for such a program exist.
Infrastructure is there.
If we can start, then it can only get better with time.
Exactly.
Right? We know when people were born. We know when they will turn a certain age. We know those who have already turned that age.
Exactly.
It's all there. The information is there.
Yes.
So the healthcare system, national health insurance, it is in their interest really at this point to be initiating something along those lines.
Exactly.
So that those we can reach, those whose phone numbers are on record, those whose addresses are on record, we can reach out to them and say, you are a female of this age, it's time for you to go for your screening.
Exactly. So we begin to look at
this location.
Go to this location and you'd have it.
Yeah.
So Kojo, that takes us to the second bit of the early detection, which is the diagnostic capacity. Because they go to this place to have the pap smear done, go to this place to have the mammogram done. The question then is,
which place?
And does the place have the capacity?
Yeah.
So when we talk about early diagnosis, we're looking at human resource. So we deliberately did something this month. We showcase to Ghanaians that we have the men. I hope I can say that.
We have the men and women.
Yes, pluralistic. That's why we are not doing politics here. But we have the men. But that's what we did. Dr. Samira was speaking yesterday.
Yes.
We've had
Professor
Kafui Akakpo, Dr. Fair, so many different. We wanted to show Ghanaians that we've got a human resource, or we've got at least something that we can start and build on. I mean, look, 30 years ago, or even when I started med school in the year 2000, we didn't have that many. Always been there, but we didn't have that many. But yes, we're not doing badly in that front. If you put the human resource aside, and please, the human resource is not only doctors. You need to have oncology nurses. You need to have clinical psychologists who have expertise in palliative care and so on and so forth. Palliative care professionals, and so on and so forth. So it goes just beyond the doctors. Then again, in that same institution where you are asking people to go to be screened, the question is, do they have the diagnostic tools? From X-rays. A mammogram is a special type of X-ray machine. So if we say Pink October and everybody should go get a mammogram, if that person is in my home district of Esojamai, Samuel, that means hometown of Enum. And they want to go and get a mammogram. How easy do we make it for them to go get the mammogram? A breast ultrasound scan. So an ultrasound scan is also a device. Kojo, these days, the ultrasound scan machines, the screen, it can fit into your pocket. And with a transducer. You can walk around with it just as people walk around with a briefcase, you know, and do scans, ultrasound scans.
Yeah.
We can talk about CT scan machines, all right, which gives you 3D images, you know, better resolution. MRI scans, all right, PET scans. How many of these do we have here, and what's the distribution?
All these things currently, you have to go to some place in Accra and Saline to get it done.
Exactly. I mean, we all heard about that fracas that happened at Ridge Hospital. What occasioned the whole thing was because there was a delay. They didn't have a certain machine working, and they wanted to transport the patient to go do it somewhere else. So equipping our facilities, and Kojo, these are the big machines that you can see, but they are the smaller machines that you cannot see. As a chemical pathologist, I do molecular methods, all right, tests. So I take a blood sample and then we'll run a test on it. Some of these devices have been so miniaturized. They're so small, you know, but they're so powerful. They're very expensive, all right. Professor Akakpo, as an anatomic pathologist, he will do things, molecular methods, something we call immunohistochemistry, all right, flow cytometry, you know, to look at very, very microscopic details about cells to be able to clinch the diagnosis. Sending specimen samples to South Africa, to India, before we get certain details to firm up the diagnosis means that we have a longer turnaround time.
2 weeks, 3 weeks sometimes.
More than that. You know, to get the results back. So the turnaround time tends to prolong the diagnosis, and therefore then we move away from the early diagnosis bit. So early detection means that screening programs and diagnostic capability. Now, the second reason why we sometimes don't get the results as in other jurisdictions is also when it comes to the therapy options, cancer treatment options. All right, there are a whole lot: surgery, chemotherapy, radiotherapy. These are the three big blocks, or the three main legs. But when you delve into the surgery, then every cancer is unique. All right, you have a cancer that's in one lung, and sometimes you can take out that lung, and you can function on the one that is left. All right, you need a certain type of expertise, cardiothoracic surgeons. All right, and a cardiothoracic center. All right, I'm sure we're all very familiar, you know, with a cardiothoracic center because of a certain professor from Pomboatin.
That's right.
You know, with that, can we have more of such centers? You know, so that we don't have a national cardiothoracic center. Beyond that, can we have it in other parts, you know, of the country? Because when we had the conversation about lung cancer, for example, Kojo, we spoke about how household pollution, using organic material for firewood, for cooking, you know, meaning firewood, charcoal, you know, and the amount of smoke it generates. And who are the ones cooking? Our women. Yeah. Our wives, our mothers, our daughters. Just to make some Banjian PCA for us, they end up with lung cancer. You know, so if it happens, what treatment options are available? We don't have enough dedicated centers in our part of the world. You know, so if you take the National Radiotherapy and Oncology Center in Kolebu, you take out Konfanoche, Ridge Hospital has something for pediatric oncology children starting. Then, NASA, you know, we don't have a lot of dedicated centers. Private sector is also trying to jump in. So I think most people would have heard of the Swedish Ghana Medical Center. Yeah. And I think Dr. Pachi was an oncologist who spoke with us during the first week. You know, that's where he works. we don't have enough. So the treatment options are also the reasons why we don't get the results that we get. When we talk about bone marrow transplant, and yesterday I think Dr. Samira spoke to us about bone marrow transplant for some of the leukemias, acute lymphoblastic leukemia, which you'd find in children, and some of them would need a bone marrow transplant, even leukemia in adults. All right. We don't have organ banking or tissue banking in our part of the world. And I remember many years ago, I'm sure Kojo, you'd remember Danny White. He came from the UK.
Yes,
he was mixed parentage. Mixed race.
Caught up in that.
Exactly, we got caught up in. He generated a lot of awareness around leukemia. Because he needed a bone marrow transplant. But in the UK, because of his race or racial background, the bank that they have is not likely he would make a match. So he came to a place where Ghana, where most likely will have a match. If we built on that, we probably would have been at the point where we have organ banks or tissue banks. Because the bone marrow is a tissue. All right, so we can have tissue banks where people can donate, and then if somebody needs to have a bone marrow transplant to cure them completely of a bone cancer, then we can reach into that bank. It's just like, think about it like, I heard you wanted to be the ambassador for
Bank of Ghana. I'm very serious about that.
That's money, but you put the money there, then you can take it and get it anytime you want. So it's the bone marrow. When we talk about tissue banking, it's the same thing. So many people put the money there, and if somebody needs it under certain conditions, then you can get it.
You see, I keep saying that there is no tragedy that is big enough for Ghana to learn lessons from. Doesn't matter how many people die or how sad the death is or how tragic the event is. We don't learn. It's not enough for us to learn.
Sadly.
We never do anything to prevent it from happening again. We say never again, never again, never again until it happens again. What a pity.
Lip service. So the treatment option, even with the medicines, all right, the chemotherapy, all right, chemotherapy is quite painful. We're using very powerful drugs to attack the cancer cells, all right, and to restrain them, okay. But Kojo, there are so many good options. Cost, it then becomes a very, very important aspect of it. So these newer chemotherapy drugs are very expensive. And we had the day in the studio last week when we did the Cancer Survivor series. And I think she mentioned that breast cancer treatment, because hers was hormone sensitive, you would have to get hormone sensitive drugs, and it is very expensive. The day of fair, when we did, I mean, there was Florence, the day as well. There was a surgeon who did the first week for us. But how many people can afford these things? So, Kojo, that goes to answer the second part of the question as to why we're not getting the results. It's the treatment options that we don't have enough of, or sometimes they are out of the reach. And when it comes to pediatric cancers, then it's even much more painful, because then the child doesn't have money of his own, and they have to depend on the parents. And if the parents can't, don't have it, then it becomes a problem. And we need to then look at what is the nation doing about it. And I remember the campaign about Priscilla, that young girl. That one was with chronic kidney disease. She needed dialysis. She couldn't get it sometime last year. So children are then very, very vulnerable. The last aspect as to why this doesn't happen is also then our health-seeking habits as individuals. Our health-seeking habits. And I've been doing this job for almost 20 years now. All right. And Kojo, if you ask me, and if you ask a lot of my colleagues, we see late presentation of nearly everything. It's just forget cancer for a bit. Let's talk about health, our health-seeking habits. What would take people to a hospital? Is it when they see maggots coming out of a wound on their foot? Is that why is that when they're coming to the hospital? Why is there seeking health care the last option in terms of the options that people have? Is it because of the way we are socialized? Is there something cultural? it's one of those things where I think we really need to stand in front of the mirror, look at ourselves, and say we can do better.
You gave me an example. I wish you would share this with our audience. I don't know if you're able to share the pictures.
Oh, we are, so long as it doesn't identify anybody.
Yes.
But
you can't see the person.
I think I showed you something because I just wanted to make a point. This is a picture I had, 6-7 years ago. You know, I still kept it. For a woman with who came to me with breast cancer. But she came complaining or pointing to something behind the right ear, saying that she has got a boil behind the right ear. It looked very, very ripe. Like you could easily pop it just with a needle. But when I touched it, it felt very hard. It felt like the table we were sitting around.
Very hard, like wood.
Hard like wood. You know, and I was like, hold on. Is this painful? She said no. Then I sought her permission to examine her breasts. And Kojo, you saw the picture.
Her right breast was rotten.
It was gone.
It was like all you could see was the remnants of what used to be a breast. Just rotten away. Some sort of wound.
Yes. A scar.
Disgusting.
You know, yes. It wasn't, you wouldn't know it's a breast if somebody hasn't seen a breast before and you show that to them. But we had the benefit of the other breast. All right, for us to be able to make the comparison, although the other breast wasn't healthy as well,
but at least it still looked like it.
Yes, this one was almost gone, and you just see the remnants of the destruction that cancer can do to the breast. And that is when she's coming to the hospital for the first time. I tell you, that thing which she reported as a ball behind the right earlobe was actually what we call metastasis. One of the key characteristic features of cancer cells is that they don't sit still. Cancer cells move. They're always on a march. All right? And they've got what it takes to move. They jump into the blood goes everywhere. We've got something else we call the lymph. It's also a certain network. They jump into it and then they go everywhere. You know, so she's come to us with very advanced cancer.
Breast cancer.
Breast cancer. And Kojo, the question there is, women take a lot of pride in the nature of their breasts. What will make somebody sit and go through watching her body decompose and not seek health care? You know, and that's the question about where the individual responsibility or liability comes in. Are we ignorant about health issues? Is that it? And that's why when Sammy proposed this, then I jumped at it. I was like, oh yeah, anything for us to talk about health, I'm game. Let's do this. Let's educate people. Let's empower people. We call it health promotion. We got to empower people for them to take much more active control over health decisions.
And thank God you did, you see, Doc, because when you gave me this example of this lady, right, and you've just explained what metastasis is, so that she had breast cancer.
Yes.
Her breast was rotting away. She was seeing it every day. Never thought to take it to hospital. But eventually, when the cancer cells moved into her bone,
right,
and made the bone behind her ear swell into that big ball, which is why it felt so hard, right?
Absolutely.
When that happened, then she came to hospital, and it made me think, okay, so her breast was covered with her clothes.
Yes.
No one could see that one of her breasts is rotten. No one could see it. No. So she never felt the urgency to bring to hospital.
Right.
But when she had a massive, what looked like a boil behind her ear, that one, everyone could see it.
Exactly.
She couldn't cover that.
So just some people will get into motion.
That mattered to her more than her health.
Sadly.
So it means there is a certain cultural thing at play, which is getting in the way of our health-seeking habits.
Absolutely.
And we talked about how you and I...
So that's a very good hypothesis for us to test with research.
Precisely. We talked about how you and I, whenever we mention on air that we have diabetes, people who care about us immediately get on our phones. I get 10 text messages. Kojo, why are you telling everybody that you have diabetes? Why are you mentioning it? Exactly. Your enemies will get you. I wonder how How would that enemy? So Samuel Dame is my enemy. He wants to get me. Now he knows I have diabetes. How will he use it to get me?
Maybe he will go and then he will tell the person that he should meow inside.
Meow the diabetes inside. But I already have it. So you see, there's something cultural there.
Yeah.
Right? And it's something for us to explore because it could unlock the solution to this whole cancer, this whole early detection thing, which then brings about the ripple effect of, proper screening, proper diagnosis, and proper treatment.
Right.
So there's something here.
Yes.
Doc,
low-hanging fruits.
Yes. Yeah. Let's take some messages. Right. When we come back, Dr. Yaosafo is holding clinic here on cancer. We want you to call us. We want you to call us with your questions, your experiences, your issues. Are you concerned about something? Is there something on your mind that makes you wonder whether you need further attention? Well, no better person to advise you than Dr. Yaosafo. So get back to us with your questions and issues when we come back from these messages.
Ghana, it's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 city. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah. For everyone, yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest. We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Charlie, everything is expensive these days. Even flight tickets are worse.
My guy, stop stressing. Haven't you heard of Waka Now?
Waka Now? What's that?
They've got the cheapest flight deals, plus hotels, visa assistance, airport pickups, even tour packages, all in one place.
Hey, like seriously? But what if I don't have all the money to pay at once?
Then use Pay Small. Just pay 25% deposit now, lock your tickets, and pay the rest in easy bits before you travel.
So I can book now and chill small, eh?
That's it. Whether London, Dubai, Lagos, or Kumasi, Waka Now has your back.
Call 0242 435 035-515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262-693-870. That's 0262-693-870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Dreaming big, thinking Africa. UBA Ghana's got your back. For business growth and expansion, UBA Ghana's got your back. With a 6 billion after loan facility, UBA Ghana's got your back. With POPs, send and receive money anywhere, UBA Ghana's got your back.
UBA Ghana has got your back. With the 6 billion after loan facility, your business can grow, export, and trade across the continent.
And with PAPS, send and receive money across Africa instantly. Now live on Leo, your 247 digital banking buddy. UBA Ghana,
connecting you to Africa's opportunities. UBA,
Africa's global bank.
UBA Ghana's got your back.
Who cry is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Staying alive with cancer awareness. We've been doing it all month, and today we are holding live consultation here with Dr. Yao Osafo, the Drive Doctor. And so far the conversation has been fascinating. You know what I'm starting to think is, for those of you who might want to go back and experience this whole thing through the podcasts, I might even recommend that before you start playing the individual podcasts, play this one.
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah.
They start get with a bedside view.
Yeah. Then go in and start learning about the individual ones. Because I think this one kind of sets the psychology and let you understand what the problem is before you then start going in and to learn about the individual.
I totally agree, Kojo. I totally agree.
I think we should do that. Anyway, we're about to get back into the conversation, but this time with you. Okay, you are going to call us with all of your questions and your issues and your queries and your experiences. Dr. Yao Osafo is here. He's going to address them all. All right. So you know what to do. The numbers are 0302 216 541. Okay, 0302 216 541, or you could dial 055 11 11 997. Okay, so 055 11 11 997. Give us a call. Dr. Yaosafo is ready to field your questions. Now, while we're doing that, Pink October is everywhere, and the Bank Hospital is creating a great opportunity for you to get screened at some great discounts. Okay, so you could get an ultrasound done for 300 Ghana cedis at the Bank Hospital. You could do a mammogram for 350 Ghana cedis, or you could do both together for 500 Ghana cedis. That's a discount right there, and it's valid until the 28th of November 2025. So get to it and take advantage of this. You can call or send a WhatsApp to 053 100 8227 to take advantage of this.
Going to Barbados this November, alongside major trade and investment conference happening from the 9th to the 30th of November. Business leaders, investors, innovators from Africa and the Caribbean will gather across finance, technology, healthcare, tourism, and the creative industries, and will engage in 9 panels, private roundtables, site visits, and so much more at this year's Guba Awards, with support from partners including KGL Group, Renac, Cape May Properties. We have Connex, Afri-Exim Bank, Henley and Partners. And this historic gathering will showcase opportunity, connectivity, and shared growth, all culminating with the prestigious Guba Awards night celebrating African excellence. To secure your place to be part of this, call 0245 156 706 or visit gubaawards.com and online to follow updates.
All right, listen, let's take a few of these calls and questions, and then we'll come back into the studio for Dr. Yaosafo to answer them. Here's Gifty in Kaswa. Hi, Gifty. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right, thanks. And thanks for calling as well. So, what's on your mind? Yeah.
So, yes, I wanted to ask that if we have normal teeth, there are people that are normal, how do we differentiate from that and the abnormal one?
Okay, all right, good question, very good question, Gifty. Thank you for calling in, and Dr. Yaosafo is going to address that. You can call us to 0302 216 541 055 1111 997. Shall we deal with this one while we wait for
Kojo, what was she asking about normal and abnormal one? I didn't quite hear that.
I think she means cells, right? Isn't that what she meant? How do you know the difference between
abnormal cells,
normal growths and abnormal growths?
Okay, all right. If I didn't quite hear that, but if that was the question, then I'll simply say this: for you, the individual, it's not possible to tell. So we would say if you have a growth, we would simply call it a tumor. A tumor is a growth. All right. If you have a growth popping up any part of your body, it's a skin. All right. A dark nodule. All right. Small growth, well circumscribed, 1 centimeter, 2 centimeter on your skin. Please have it checked out, because it can be something we call malignant melanoma or a melanoma, which is a very dangerous type of skin cancer. All right. So if you have any abnormal growth anywhere in your body, please go and check it out. Even the doctors, we will not be able to settle on it as a normal or abnormal growth when we look at it. That is where we would sometimes take what we call a biopsy, all right, as part of our investigative techniques. A biopsy means that we take a piece of the tissue or the cells, and then we send it to Professor Akakpo and his team, anatomic pathologists. They would examine it under a microscope and run other tests on it. Then they are able to tell abnormal cells from normal cells.
It's not for us to tell. The experts will help us.
Exactly.
Anything you see, report it.
Yes.
Okay, let's take a few more. Enam is in Oyarefa. Hi, Enam. Good morning.
Hi, Kojo. Good morning.
Yeah, it's great of you to call. Well, what's on your mind?
Yes, I'd like to find out from Dr. So, I was having an abnormal discharge recently. I thought I was eating. It wasn't clearing. It started to drink. And so, but recommended that a couple of scans, including an abdominal scan.
Okay.
And the gentleman who had the scan done told me that there was an 8 centimeter size of an ovarian cyst. And then it looked like there was a mass around it.
Okay.
But when I went to consult, doctors said, oh, it wasn't a problem. And that those things usually resolve on their own. So I wanted to pick his mind on that. Should I be worried?
Okay, you heard that, right?
Right. Yes, I got that.
Right. Let's see if we can get a few more, and then you could answer them together. 055 1111 997, or you could try 0302 216 541. Okay, this was a question about a diagnosed ovarian cyst.
Yes.
But then there were some concerns. What was she worried about?
Right. So she's asking about the mass. So an ovarian cyst, I think we got Professor Pong in the studio to also talk to us about ovarian cancers. So she's got legitimate concerns there. But I'd say this: an ovarian cyst is also a mass. You've got fluid collection in the ovary, all right? So then it becomes bigger, the ovary becomes bigger than what we expect. But it's a fluid collection, and it is a benign swelling, all right? Where's the fluid coming from? Well, 60% of your body weight is water, you know, so we're made of water. Once your doctor took a look at it, probably examined you as well, they would have had all of the information. I don't have the full information, the history, and your physical examination. But if the doctor concluded this is an ovarian cyst, we're not just going to say go away. The doctor will give you a follow-up schedule, and then we'll do what we call the watchful waiting. Sometimes, if it's an ovarian cyst, it resolves on its own. The water drains away by itself. Unfortunately, sometimes it can get infected. You get antibiotics, and then it resolves. So an ovarian cyst, it's a very different type of situation from an ovarian cancer, although both of them will show an enlargement of the ovary.
Okay, all right. So as long as she's been diagnosed by a doctor who says it is a cyst, and not a tumor or a cancer, then it's about watchful waiting.
Yes. If she's worried too, she can do a second opinion. We always have that as a second opinion, you know, so that's always easy to do. You can get a second opinion about it, where you repeat the scan, and elsewhere we do a different physical examination. So a second opinion is welcome.
So Marty is listening to us at SSOI. The question is, please, I feel pains in my arms through my wrist. How can I check if I have cancer? That's the first one. The second one says, can you ask the doctor for me if there's any positive correlation between prolonged water fast, the kind of fast that gets the body to enter into a certain phase. There's a technical, is it
autophagy?
Autophagy phase. Is there any positive correlation between that and cancer? I think that's a question coming through from Martin.
Right, so let me take the second one first. No, there's no scientific correlation between I don't know what he means by prolonged water fasting, but that is not even something that we would encourage. The body needs water. It's a reason why blessed we are having we're looking for water on the moon, water on the different planets, because you need water. And as I mentioned, 60% of your total body weight is water. So your cells need water. Dehydration kills you faster than malnutrition will do. So but there's no correlation. We don't know any particular cancer that is caused because somebody underwent the so-called water.
So what is autophagy? Is that dehydration?
I am not quite sure what he means by, you know, autophagy. You are sort of like eating, you know, phagy means you eating or you are swallowing something. You know, so auto means your own cell, you are consuming something by yourself. Your cells are sort of like consuming themselves. You know, but water deprivation is a very, very dangerous thing. I would never, as a chemical pathologist, never encourage anybody to deprive themselves of water.
But there is no
where that is coming from.
Yes.
Christian fasting and all that.
Yeah, but I don't know about whether they talk specifically. Christian fasting talks about water, you know. Well,
look, I'll tell you one thing that is very interesting to me. You can read the Bible from the beginning to the end, and you will never see anybody classifying fasts. You never see anyone in the Bible saying that, oh, Jesus did an Atkins fast, or he did a dry fast,
that's what
or
this
type of fast or that type of fast. All they say is that he fasted.
Yes.
Right, but we then create different rules around it.
Absolutely.
And it's some of it is for health reasons, some of it is for religious reasons.
Yeah.
But either way, it shouldn't include depriving yourself of water.
No. Well, water is an absolute essential for survival. I think there was another question about pain in the arm.
Whether
all right.
That translates to
whether or not you should be concerned about cancer. I'd say this. Not specifically answering his question, but I'd say this: pain can be one of the presenting symptoms of all cancers, whether it's prostate cancer, whether it is bone cancer, muscle cancer. It can present, the first presentation can be pain, all right, but you can have pain from so many other things that have nothing to do with cancer. All right, so we definitely need much more information to be able to make a determination. So again, this goes to the health-seeking habits. If you've got pain in your arm, you should be concerned. If that pain has been persistent, go have a chat with your family physician or your doctor. Walk into any hospital, complain about it. Let somebody who knows examine you and order the necessary investigations, and we will be able to give you better answers then.
One thing that is clear to me is that parents have a very strong role to play in developing the health-seeking habits in their children.
Absolutely.
I remember growing up, my parents would want me to tell them everything that happened to me. Yeah. If a hair came out of my eyebrows, they want me to tell them.
Yes.
Now, some people will think, no. But how else are you going to know when something abnormal happens?
Exactly.
They must be in the habit of reporting every unusual thing.
Yes. All changes.
Yes.
Changes. All changes in there. But don't take it for granted. A lot of people have headaches. Yesterday we heard Dr. Samira talk about the cat eye, the white.
Yes.
How many times don't we take photos, all right, with a flash? And you look back at those photos, and instead of seeing red in the black of the pupil, which is a normal thing, you begin to see a whiteness. That is one of the early signs that a child has retinoblastoma, which is a certain cancer that affects the image plates, the retina. It's an early one. Not when the eye is bulging out, pushing out, what we call proptosis. If that is when you're reporting, then it's a problem. So there are little things that we need to train the next generation to be aware of and come into hospital. Look, I work as a doctor, as a healthcare professional. Going to the hospital is not something that entices me one bit. So I know that it's not a fun place. It's not Safari Valley. Right? It's not. But we need to start to look at health in a different context. And sometimes, what are you prepared to sacrifice just so that you know and pick up things early? That's how even sometimes I see it. We need to even sometimes take on board the how uncomfortable it is, just so that you can get a diagnosis, so we can intervene early.
So important. I think that should be our take home from today's entire discourse. That look, just get checked as often as you can for everything that is a change in your body. Right? Yeah. You would have noticed the two callers we had were both ladies. The health-seeking habits are better among women
Kojo,
than men.
I always mention this.
Studies,
I always,
right?
these are informal studies. Every month when I do the analysis of patient attendance, more females come to the hospital than males.
Yes.
But we've got almost the same anatomy with just very small differences. Yes, women don't have a prostate, but men also don't have a uterus. So almost sort of like balances out there. But then almost everything is shared. So why is it that the women have, generally speaking, have better health-seeking habits? Again, is it because of the way we are socialized as men? Hospital. There's something small now. Hospital. So this macho-ness or a certain image that you want to create that we are healthy, not encouraging.
You know what? the last thing I want to do with you before you go,
right?
I want to learn a bit more about what you do at Medicas. Okay, I think it's very important. You're running a very different and unique type of healthcare facility, and we want to learn a bit about it before you leave us. So stay for just a moment so we can do that. But before we get to that, let me remind you that VW says you can now go to their brand new showroom at Atlantic Towers on Liberation Road and get yourself a brand new German machine, a VW, at used car prices, right? And they've got such a great range for you to choose from. You can get the Virtus, the T-Cross, the Tiguan. You can also get the All-Space or the all-new Touareg. The Terramont is also available, as well as the Amarok pickup. All right, so go check out the brand new VW showroom at Atlantic Towers on Liberation Road and get yourself an amazing deal on a German machine.
Okay, the 5th edition of the Chamber Business Awards is happening on Saturday, the 8th of November, 2025, at the Accra International Conference Center, 6 p.m. Tickets going for 500 cedis per person, 10,000 cedis for corporate tables, admitting 10 persons. Dress is formal and traditional attire. It's a night to celebrate outstanding business achievements, award excellence, amongst other activities that will be happening, including the celebration of gallant industrialists and entrepreneurs. This year, the event is under the distinguished patronage of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the Republic of Ghana, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and that's why they're inviting you to call this number to find out more. 0548 it's 0545 804 549. You can also call 0204 355 221. Also reach out to 0245 152 236. Join the 5th edition of the Chamber of Business Awards, where excellence is meeting opportunity. But this morning we've also got to ask you the question: that is your organization privacy ready? Do you collect the information of people, say their name, number, age, location, or more? Listen up, you might be doing the wrong things. So whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law, so you would receive training and advice on how to be guided using the right systems to collect people's data or information. So register your company today. Do that by visiting dataprotection.org.gh. Call 0256 301 533. You can also call 0308 040 889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember that privacy is personal.
All right, now Kingdom Books is continuing their back to school promotion. You have up until the end of tomorrow, really, to take advantage of this, the 31st of October. You get up to 20% off all the back to school items. So it's the pens and pencils and books and bags and erasers and all the stuff the kids need to get back into the classroom. You can get these discounts everywhere. So not only in the Accra and Tema branches, but also in Kumasi, Takrade, Winneba, Cape Coast. Everywhere there's a Kingdom Books store. You can also get it online at kingdomstoreonline.com. So here's what you do if you want to know more. Call 050-648-7557, or you can email info@kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books is where quality and affordability are both assured. Terms and conditions apply. All right, listen, we're going to take some messages from our partners, and then when we come back, everything you never knew about Medicas. Stay with us.
It's the Electroland Xmas Apiki Woma promotion. CD is appreciating and Electroland is offering. Buy Nasco LED TV from $6.99 Ghana cedis, and when you buy Nasco French door, you get a free 5-gas cooker. Buy Nasco 425-liter chest freezer and get free 24-inch TV. Now buy the 545 to 800-liter Nasco chest freezers and get free tabletop fridge. Buy selected TCL smart TVs and get free TV wall bracket, air purifier, and professional monitor. Or you can buy TCL side-by-side fridge and get free 24-inch LED TV. Buy the Samsung QLED 4K Neo TVs from 65 to 100-inch and get your free music frame wireless speaker. Buy Samsung DuraCool Twin Cooling Plus and get free blender or 4-burner gas cooker. Now rush to Electroland showrooms or authorized dealers in Ghana. Call 050-315-9339 or visit www.electrolandgh.com.
Saswabo,
Sasso sasso misi kume tonton preko. Kume tonton preko. Sasso sasso misi kume tonton preko. Kume tonton preko. Edrana drami ne museshe. Ye hakasia ne malaria. Minya me kone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Come on, tonton preko. Sasso sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come on, tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo strong ko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you are abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Welcome back. That song sticks in your mind after some time, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. Dr. Yao Safo is our guest this morning, and he's holding clinic on cancer. He's taught us so much already, and he's taken your questions as well and dealt with them. Just before he leaves, he's going to tell us a bit about Medicas, where he works. But before that, let me remind you that the numbers do not lie. Over 1,000 winners this week already in the Minso Minsaka promo, or the Still Minsaka promo from MTN. All right, so you can win between 100 and 200 Ghana cedis. You could also win new Yellow Biz routers. You could even win up to 2,000 cedis in the weekly prizes. All right, all of this is available. And here's the big one: if you keep transacting on the Momo app, you could be the winner of the big prize, a jaw-dropping 100,000 Ghana cedis. Now remember, it's not just payments on the app that qualify you for this. You can also make all kinds of transactions, wallet transactions. You could do savings. You can even take out a loan and qualify for this. All right, investments, pensions, POS transactions. All of these qualify you to be in the Still Minsaka promotion. All right, of course Momo transactions also qualify you, so don't stop doing those, and especially when you do transactions from other partner platforms, you can still qualify. So listen, your chance awaits you. Download the MTN Momo app, and of course that will keep you in the game. Keep transacting, and you can also say Minso Minsaka.
A lot of events happening this October. The Chamber of Aquaculture Ghana, in partnership with the Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture, is presenting to you the Aquaculture Ghana 2025, starting 30th to the 31st of October. World Trade Center at 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. daily. Transforming Ghana's aquaculture sector, innovation, inclusion, and job creation will be the focus for the event. Experience conferences, exhibitions, and also the Farm Blue Festival. This is supported by the Hughes Ghana, Wish, Vibak, Renan Fish Feed, NORAD, Fisheries Commission, Laue Foundation, Maleka Farms, Tropo Farms, Cycle Farms, and Gessel. So if you need more information, just call 0592 693 666. You can call 0550 268 087. Also happening next month will be the Africa's Financial Future, which is taking shape as leaders making it happen, gathering right here in Accra on Monday, the 3rd of November 2025. It's the Conference of African Chief Finance Officers that will take place with top CFOs, financial executives, and also thought leaders from across the continent. Join the conversations, and the finance will have financial leaders also joining under the theme Profit, Risk, Scalability, all happening 3rd of November 2025 at the Movenpick Ambassador Hotel. Don't miss out this premier gathering powering Africa's finance excellence, and special guest of honor will be the President of the Republic, John Dramani Mahama. But if you're looking for a home that offers comfort, convenience, and community for you and your family, then look no further. Waylead is your trusted home builder. From now to the 30th of November 2025, enjoy up to an 11% discount with a Super Saver promo, and that will be on all Willow Lane 4-bedroom detached townhomes located in Sakomono. Own luxury, experience comfort and safety in the stunning, carefully designed home, which includes a private elevator, maid's quarters, backup water supply, and 24-hour security. So call now and get that 11% discount on outright purchase, or make 20% deposit, spread the payments for 2 years while enjoying those amazing discounts. If you need more information, just check out waylead.org today. Call 0240 111119 for more information. You can also call 0308 040500. Waylead, it's your trusted home builder. But you know what? We're flying to Dubai with Genie, because Genie Rice wants to know who's putting that smile on your face. So from now till December, just buy any 4.2 kilograms bag of Genie Rice, scratch the card inside, and you could be rewarded with that brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TV, gas cooker, or the big one, which is the all expense paid trip to Dubai. So from your kitchen straight to that exciting holiday experience in beautiful Dubai is happening now with Genie Rice. Now that's worth a smile, isn't it? Fly Dubai with Genie. Genie spreading smile. Terms and conditions apply. This advert is vetted and approved by the FDA. But Ghana, as we know it, is on the move towards smarter, safer, and sustainable transport future. In partnership with the School of Engineering Sciences, University of Ghana, Legon, the Ministry of Transport, National Road Safety Authority, and the Department of Urban Roads, MTTD, and the official sponsors, Triton Motors, are presenting to you the GAT Fair 2025. It's happening right about now. I believe it's ending on the 1st of November 2025 at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium Complex. There'll be exhibitions, there's test drives, networking, and so much happening. Just find out more when you log on to gatfair.com or call 0545 428 404. We have Jack by Triton Motors as the sponsors, Logistic Movers, Dynaspace, the Multimedia Group, Presbyterian Church TV, and Sweet Melodies FM. So this is powered by Florian Beach Multimedia and Marketing Services.
Right, now you know the EcoBank Joy SME Fair is coming up, and already the excitement is palpable. It's supposed to be happening at near the Accra Mall at the Good Park. So many companies have registered for it. It has literally turned into the one-stop shop, the biggest shopping opportunity before Christmas. Right? Because every type of SME is there, and they are coming with deals and offers. But also these SMEs themselves are going to get the opportunity to engage with the state and get all their problems solved, all of their issues to do with, whether it's taxation, registration, whatever it is, getting benefits from the state to help them run their businesses, all of these things on a silver platter for them at one place. And that is kicking off from tomorrow at the Accra Mall at the Good Park. All right, so everybody's getting geared up for it. I hope you are too, and we hope to see you there. Right, Doc, before
Kojo.
you go,
Yeah.
I'm remembering now 2 years ago when I nearly died.
Mhm.
And they brought me to you.
You
at
are very
Medicas.
much alive.
Well, amen to that. Yeah. Tell us about Medicas and what you do there.
Right. So thank you for the opportunity. And Kojo, at Medicas, especially when it comes to the cancer thing, one of the areas we mentioned in the second week was colorectal cancers.
Oh, yes.
And I want us to focus a bit on that. You need a gadget that makes a lot of people uncomfortable.
I am already.
We call it an endoscopy equipment. All right. It's a device, an optical device. It has got a tube, a lighted tube, camera at the tip, and it's used to assess the gastrointestinal tract. So from mouth, esophagus, all the way to the anus. So sometimes we may suspect somebody has stomach cancer. You may want to do, because they come out and then they're vomiting blood, and then they come and report to you. Your doctor most likely would ask for something we call an upper gastrointestinal endoscopy or upper GI endoscopy. But Professor Dakubu spoke to us about colorectal cancers, meaning cancers that involve the colon, the large intestine, and then the rectum. There, we need to shine the light where the sun never shines. We need to see, and therefore, after a preparatory step, you do what we call a lower gastrointestinal endoscopy, or what is commonly referred to as a colonoscopy, where we visualize, we pass the scope after you have cleansed your bowel, and then the doctors examine it on a big screen. All right. So, Kojo, this is one of those things we call feely. You know, you get to see. And then if we see any suspicious lesions, then we do what we call a biopsy. We take a bit of it, and then we send it to the anatomic pathologist for assessment. Unfortunately, the endoscopy setup is not readily available in many centers. And therefore, when we started Medicas Hospital, that was one of the things that we wanted to do, to see how we can make a contribution to diagnostic capability. So if you come to the East Legon Hills branch, you can get a colonoscopy. The recommendation was that anybody above 50 years should get a colonoscopy. When you hit 50, you should get your first. But now we say 45 is the new 50. So we encourage people to get their first colonoscopy and not wait until they poop blood or they wipe blood, they see blood on the toilet paper before they come in for that. Beyond that, I would say that there is no one single test for cancer diagnosis. You need a whole lot of different things. Our urology service is also where we're able to do prostate cancer screening through simple biochemical tests like a PSA, and then we also get a prostate biopsy. So again, we're able to send the specimen out there. We've got an ultrasound scan service as well that enables us to do the preliminary investigations for a lot of abdominal cancers. The radiology unit is also equipped with an X-ray, a digital X-ray machine that gives you very, very good resolution with a lot of lung tissues. So lung issues. So again, those with a cough, and weight loss, you may want to get a simple X-ray, chest X-ray, to start off the diagnostic process. So we're quite well equipped when it comes to the diagnostic capabilities, the starting point. But this is always our biggest weapon. the human resource. For me, that is always what I take a lot of pride in, that we most of the time we don't give ourselves enough credit in the healthcare sector, but we know about Professor Frimpong Boateng, and we know about Konote Aholu. You know, Ghana's got some big guys around, and I'm very happy to have learned from most of these people directly. You know, Professor Ajiman Bedu Akosa and all of that. These are we've got people in the healthcare sector. So I think that's one of the areas, our strong areas at Medical's Hospital as well. We've got an assembly of very qualified, very competent individuals in different areas. So I'd encourage people to have a chat with us, corporate organizations, individuals as well. Take part advantage of our corporate health literacy program, as well. So that is Medical's Hospital. And don't forget to tune in Wednesdays 4:30.
That's right.
On drive time, and you would hear the bald doctor talking about health.
Indeed. So tell us where your branches are again.
Right. So we are in Ekwapem Mampong. That's where we started. On the N4. Yes. And now we have our new branch in the East Legon Hills Enclave, all right, which was opened thanks to Joy FM last year, November. To great fanfare. So that is in the East Legon Hills Enclave, number 10 Kincho Street. In Kojo, the number is 0501 477 340. 0501 477 340. You can reach us on WhatsApp, or you can give us a call directly, and somebody would speak to you.
Dr. Yaosafo, everybody, thank you so much for making the time. And
My
thanks
pleasure.
for all of your help with Cancer Awareness Month. I mean, couldn't have done it without you. We appreciate you. And we appreciate you for tuning in. Thanks so much for being with us all morning. The 10 o'clock bulletin has been, we borrowed it to complete our show today, but there will be an 11 o'clock bulletin, so stay tuned for that. Cosmopolitan Mix with Doreen Andor continues after these messages, but from us, that's all. We're back tomorrow. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
I'm blessed, Sogah.
Have a good one.
Cancer. It doesn't have to be the end,